Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing? Today is Tuesday, March 17th, 2026. It is St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all who celebrate. I have, of course, wearing green, so none of you can pinch me. How are we all doing? Shout out the VOD watchers over at Angus on Demand. As always, what up, everyone in chat already? Jade Pasadena, Pritherus, Used Beers, Nice Kant, Da Herminator, good to see you, my man. Hamstornado, DT, Born Annoying, Roxas, the hero of time. How we doing? How we doing? Today, we are doing more Fallout 1 Any percent. Trying to save 2 seconds. Last stream, we had one run that was world record potential. We had a really lucky run. Maybe we get really lucky again today. Have another shot. We'll see. What up, femboy Gordon Freeman? What up, certified cat enthusiast? And, after doing Fallout Any percent for a little bit, we'll switch to doing some Fallout 1 casual. I'm doing good, Used Beers. I'm doing good. Had a good weekend. Didn't do too much. A lot of chilling. A lot of errands. Watched the Oscars. That's about it. But today, before we can get into Fallout, we, of course, have to do our daily games. First up, Framed Guess the Movie, one frame at a time. Okay, obviously, wants us to guess, like, Top Gun Maverick or Top Gun, right? Well, I'll go like Top Gun first. We'll go with the original, Top Gun. Do I have any Oscars opinions? Not really, no. Oh, what is this? Okay. Now, the actual terrain reminds me a lot of, like, Kong Skull Island. Though I don't remember there being any inhabitants on Kong Skull Island. My thought too, femboy. I'll do that. I'm 99% sure that's not it. What is this? Deer Hunter? Thin Red Line? Thin Red. Nope. Shoot, man. Anaconda? I don't think it's Anaconda. I'll throw it to the Deer Hunter. I have no clue. Tropic Thunder? No. Oh, we got Christian Bale. Christian Bale. That's not William H. Macy, is it? Tears of the Sun? Year One? Apocalypse Now? Christian Bale is not in Apocalypse Now, I don't believe. Tears of the Sun? No. That's Christian Bale, all right. Is that Steve Zahn? Who is that? Rescue Dawn? Let's send it with Rescue Dawn. Very nice. Very nice, certified cat enthusiast. Very nice. All right. Next, we have the one frame. You only got one frame. It's less blocked off. I see a tractor in the background. I don't know. Is this Forrest Gump standing there? How about them Oscars? We'll chat Oscars in a little bit. Minari? Ooh, actually, that's a really good guess. Minari. Nice. Good call. Good call. Good call. Oh, see, yep, Forrest Gump on people's minds. All right, next up, we have the critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. 3-star, 3-star, 4-star, 4-star, 5-star, 4.5-star, 5-star, 4.5-star. So I'd say pretty beloved. Guinness World Record holder for most uses of the word virgin per minute in a family movie. Halloween Town? Is Halloween Town? Oh, wait. Okay. I'm thinking Halloween Town. right? Or is it Hocus Pocus? What's the one where it's like, only the virgin can light the candle? Hocus Pocus? Okay, Hocus Pocus. Easy. Easy. See, I've never seen it. I've never seen Hocus Pocus. So I get it. I conflate it with the other family Halloween films. Next up, we have The Puzzle. This is just New York Times connections, but with movies. There are 5 films here. Is a cat is a us symbol or US symbol? Is a professor, takes care of 2 children, is cryopreserved for several years, makes out with a sibling. Michelle Trachtenberg has 2 things, is trying to lose weight. Mike Myers is in a raunchy comedy, is touring Europe, gets super soldier serum. Chris Evans plays both antagonist and protagonist. Eddie Murphy. Okay, Mike Myers plays both antagonist, protagonist. Raunchy comedy makes me think Austin Powers, but also is a cat. Michelle Trachtenberg, I know the name, I don't recognize what she's from off the top of my head. We're gonna go Mike Myers is a cat, takes care of 2 children. Gets the, can you imagine Cat in the Hat who gets the super soldier serum? Bro, I want to watch that. I want to watch, okay, so she's Eurovision, isn't she? I want to fucking watch that movie. Yeah, this is definitely Captain America, makes out with a sibling, trying to lose weight. Nutty Professor, I see. Okay, Mike Myers plays both antagonist, protagonist. Raunchy comedy, cryopreserved for years. Boom. Austin Powers. Easy. Easy. Next up, Daily Dozen guess a celebrity mashup. Ooh, geez. The following photo is a mashup of Leah Woodall and what actress? Shailene Woodley? Thank you for the confirm. Shailene Woodley, easy. Next up, food guesser. Guess where in the world the food is from. Corn tortilla, refried beans, cheese, meat, cabbage, avocado, salsa, chorizo, radish, Oaxaca cheese. I honestly forget how to pronounce this. I know I did not pronounce that correctly. Oaxaca cheese? I don't remember. Yeah, Mexico. Definitely thinking Mexico. Very nice. Oaxaca. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oaxaca cheese. Next up, wheat flour, salt, yeast. Wheat flour, water, salt, yeast, optional, sourdough starter. Why does this look like, why does this image look like it was pulled from a PS2 game? Traditional round, thick sourdough flatbread made from wheat flour, often leavened from natural yeast. It is typically baked in communal ovens and has a soft, slightly chewy texture with a golden crust. Traditionally, it accompanies a variety of meals, serving as a staple in many households, pairs well with savory dishes, stews, and dips, adding a hearty and comforting element to meals. Gee, I don't know. Who makes bread? What culture makes bread? Germany. Cool. This could be like literally fucking anyone. Iran. Warm. Saying to the west. Egypt. Okay, I like that. I like that. Nice. Nice call. Nice call, Jade. Last round. Coconut milk, corn kernels, cornstarch, sugar, coconut cream, condensed milk, evaporated milk, grated cheese, latic? Creamy white dessert made from coconut milk, cornstarch, sugar, often served during festive occasions. Smooth pudding-like texture, typically garnished with coconut flakes or corn kernels. See, the corn is throwing me off. The corn is really throwing me off. My mind went initially to like Southeast Asia, but the corn, I don't know how prevalent corn is in Southeast Asian cuisines. India? Does India do corn? Maybe something South American, Latinx, Filipino, maybe Malaysian. I like the Philippines as a guess. Boom. Dude. Final score. 1,400. Easy. Easy. My goodness. Next up, Scrandle. Pick the one that gets more votes. 1,000 points total we start with. We wager points with each choosing. We earn back 1.5 times the amount of points we wagered. Pizza as ordered by Lionel Messi. So just tomatoes and olives and onion and pepper. Or burger and amusing bun. All in on the burger and the amusing bun. That's way too much tomato, Lionel. Loaded popcorn chicken with a pint of Moretti. $10. Or nachos. The cheese on the nachos has a skin on it. How long has that been sitting? Poutine or the beast's rib? $8 or $23. We're going all in on poutine. I'm sorry. Okay, beef brisket and pulled pork roll, $6, or sausage in lump. We're gonna go with going with the pulled pork here. Burger with gherkins or cheesy chips. Those cheesy chips don't look great, but they look better than the burger. 12,000 points, not bad. Okay. Cheesy chips for $4 or hot dog for $4? Left, really? I see. I'm leaning towards the dog. $4 is way too much for that hot dog. I don't know. To me, $4, this looks like a perfectly respectable, normal dog. This, I don't know what I'm looking at here. I mean, I do know what I'm looking at, but it don't look good. All right. We'll throw it to the poll. Get your vote in right now. New poll. Left or right? Left, right. 1 minute. Vote now. Vote now. As soon as there's an overwhelming result, I'll pick it. Pretty tied. Left or right? Left or right? They're equal in your eyes? I'm personally leaning hot dog. Pretty close. Pretty close. Get your vote. Get your vote. Nine, 7. There's like 65 of you here who've not voted. Fake scrandlers. Come on, chat. Hope I wasn't affected by the storms last week. I was affected in that I had to go outside in the weather and take the dogs out in it. Okay, so the left wins, all in on the cheesy chips. Okay, good call. Good call. Loaded fries or chicken and rice? I'm going to go with the chicken and rice. Better price and just looks a bit better. 87 viewers. Why so little today? We've been streaming for 10 minutes. Takes people time to get here. Sausage or double sausage? Double sausage for $9.50. Looks like we got some sort of sauciness going on. Or sausage with gherkin, bread roll, mustard, ketchup, and a pint. $3.70? Bro, that's a deal. That's a fucking deal. $9.50 for the double sausage. Or $3.70 for all of this. Double sausage all the way across the sky. So intense. I'm going with this one. $82.50. No way this is high. Whoa! You kidding me? Tricked by the sausage. Not the first time I've had that text thrown in my face. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Okay, movie grid. With the fill in the grid. Tom Hanks, Cameron Diaz, Kevin Costner. Oscar nominated. Title starts A through H. 3-word title or more. Oh God, what was American West? Horizon, Horizon, an American Saga, Chapter 1 and 2. Okay, Horizon, and American Saga, Chapter 1 for Kevin Costner, and then we have Horizon, an American Saga, Chapter 2 for this one. Easy. Oscar-nominated film, Kevin Costner, we'll come back to. I'm sure fucking, like, Dances with Wolves, right? Tom Hanks, Oscar-nominated film, A through H, 3-word title or more. Captain Phillips, Forrest Gump, Everything Everywhere All at Once. Captain Phillips. Let's do Castaway. No, because we'll do Forrest Gump. 3-word title or more for Tom Hanks. Shawshank? No one here is in Shawshank. 3-word title or more, Tom Hanks. Polar Express? No. Splash. Big. Sleepless in Seattle. You Got Mail. We'll do You've Got Mail. Chicken Soup LOL. Reading my mind. Cameron Diaz. Oscar nominated. Title starts with A through H. 3-word title or more. All right, Oscar nominated. You got Shrek. Title starts A through H. Ignore the. What was that movie Cameron Diaz was just in with, like, Jamie Foxx and... Fuck, who else is in it? Were there, like, the improv people? Know a Man Called Otto Love? Nope. Nope. Okay, well, 3-word title or more, Shrek Forever After. Easy. Title starts A through H. Cameron Diaz. Bad Teacher. Bad Teacher, that's an easy one. Look at that. Reading my mind. Reading my mind, nice Kant. Director, actor, Kevin Costner, Oscar-nominated film. Right? He's Dances with Wolves. Easy. Easy. 9 out of 9. Now we have The Pyramid. The Pyramid, I'm not sure how I like. We'll try and do it today, but maybe we don't do The Pyramid next stream. Stellan Skarsgård, we have to name 4 films Stellan Skarsgård is in from 90 to 2026. This is easy. Good Will Hunting. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again. Sentimental Value. Easy. 3-word title or more. Anne Hathaway, The Devil Wears Prada. Devil Wears Prada 2 is in here as well. The Dark Knight Rises. 1-word title. Ignore the. Anna Kendrick. Oh man, that's tough. 1-word title. Ignore the. Yes, you're right. She is in Twilight. Good call. Good call. I was thinking like Pitch Perfect. Pitch Perfect. Mr. Right is another one I want to say. Is she in The Accountant? Up in the Air, I was thinking about. The one she just directed. It's like where she's on the game show. All right, we'll do Accountant. Good call. Good call. Accountant. Cuba Gooding Jr. Double letter word in the title. Jerry Maguire. Right? Easy. Easy. All right, last one. Costco. How much does this cost at Costco? Organic mangoes, 5 pounds. Mango chunks, 5 pounds. Sunrise Grower organic mangoes. 14 bucks. High. 10 bucks. Still high, $8.50. Now low, $9.25. $9. What a deal. What a deal. Never lost. Never will. 300. 300. Oh shit, double hydrate, everyone. Everyone sip water. Everyone has to take 2 big old drinks of water. Sorry, I have to take my gum out of my mouth. Last time you visited the dispensary, you got mango flavored edibles and they were delicious. Was the brand Wana? Okay, Fallout 1. Everyone, to enter the first culling of the stream, type first into chat. While you all do that, it's time for a Music League update. Music League update. We have the results from last week. Last week, the theme was Let's Get Ratchet, songs on the pregame playlist in college. This is, of course, Music League, again, is the thing that Jade and I are in with a handful of our friends and a handful of our friends' friends. Some people we don't really know. So the thing is, there's a theme every week. You submit a song based on the theme. It makes a playlist. You listen to the playlist. You give out votes. Everyone has up to 12 votes to give out in total. You can give any given song up to 3 votes. So here we have the results of last week. Let's Get Ratchet. Now, this is the first week we've ever had someone disqualified. Turns out in Music League, if you submit for the week, but then you don't vote, you're disqualified, don't earn any points. So in last place for the week, disqualified for missing the voting deadline, we have Wild Child by Lupe Fiasco. Now, this is a little fucked up that this person here got disqualified because she literally had a baby on Thursday. The playlist drops Wednesday night, Thursday, like morning, afternoon, went to the hospital to have her child, had her child. Didn't get a chance to vote because she came home Saturday. That's on her? No. She should get having a child should be a 1-week exemption to having to vote. Anyway, aside from that, that would have earned 6 votes, putting her in second last place. In true last place, the song Crew by Gold Link. That one submitted by Jaden Mine's housemate. Then we have Friday by Rebecca Black with 6 votes. That should have won, to be honest. I gave it 3 votes. Then with 7 votes, we have Day and Night by Kid Cudi. With 8 votes, we have Turn Down for What by DJ Snake. With 9 votes, we have The Potential Breakup Song by Ali and AJ. That was submitted by Jade. Also with 9 votes, we have my submission, Hooked on a Feeling by Blue Suede. Then, also with 9 votes, we have Minnesota by Lil Yachty. 10 votes, we have Jump Around by House of Pain. 10 votes, we have Truffle Butter by Nicki Minaj. 12 votes, we have Thunderstruck by AC/DC. 13 votes by Leica G6, or sorry, for Leica G6 by Far East Movement. Then, from 13 votes, we then jump up to third place with 19 votes. First, second, and third place are pretty far ahead this week. Third place, 19 votes, 679 by Fetty Wap. Then in second place with 22 votes, Nuck If You Buck by Crime Mob. And then in first place, 25 votes, No Hands by Waka Flocka Flame. This upcoming week is I'm gonna be real, not my favorite playlist. Pre-game songs aren't my ideal listening experience outside of that specific environment. So it wasn't my favorite playlist to listen to. But this week we have the theme of songs from the 60s. So I think that we should be getting a pretty good one there. Mo Bamba gotta be there. So the thing is Mo Bamba came out. Let me see. Mo Bamba came out when most of us had graduated college. There's only a couple. There's 2 people maybe in the group that were in college when Mo Bamba came out. Around there. Or everyone was on their way out of college. So that one just missed a lot of us as an actual pregame song. I submitted Hooked on a Feeling because every Friday I would walk over to my best friend's house, his apartment, and he and I would be absolutely exhausted after spending the week on all of our labs and everything, and we would drink. And every time I came over, he had a record player that I think he got it for Christmas or something, and he had like 5 records, and one of them was Guardians of the Galaxy, and I would put it on right when I got there every time, so we would listen to Hooked on a Feeling as we drank. Nezric, thank you for the 3-month Prime resub. Thank you, Nezric. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please, for the first calling of the stream. And the first vessel of the stream is Hamsternado with the last submission. Hamsternado, everyone please at them and tell them to not fuck up. Hamsternado, do not fuck up. All right, give me a second. I have to back up my casual saves of Fallout 1. Data, save game. Let me see. 404 was the latest. Oh yeah. We're good. There we go. Okay. Come on, baby. There we go. We're off. All right, so reminder from last time, we are resetting pretty much on any encounter. The rat attacked us. So that rat right there, he'll often attack us, but sometimes he attacks us when he has like this one specific movement pattern where he doesn't move much, and that I often find that it's hard to get out of combat then when he does that. What's up, Duncan? Hi, my man. All right. One encounter, we will try and keep going because it was a relatively quick one. All right, there we go. Reset now. Unable to exit combat. The Oscars. We were talking about the Oscars, or I was asked about the Oscars, and I said I would get into it when we got into runs. Oscars were fine. Didn't watch too intently. We had it up most of the time. We turned it on like 45 minutes in or so, and then we just had it up in the background while doing other things. So didn't watch like sole focus of attention. Seeing Project Hail Mary on Sunday? Hell yeah. I think we are as well. Okay, first opportunity here. Health is at 28. That should be high enough for... Unless we get unlucky, we should be able to get through this next wall here. The highest it can hit for is 30, so odds are we should be fine. You never know, though. This game does like to screw you over. Gonna have to heal for sure here. Pretty rough impacts, as in they didn't heal much. Game crashed. Or froze, whatever you want to call it. Froze. Have to restart. I need to remember to slow down there. I need to really slow down here, because I think that the faster I do it, the more likely that the game locks up like that. The Oscars were good, though. You know, really good year for film, right? Let me say that first. Really good year for film. Best year for movies since 2019. Easily. Easily. If not beyond 2019. Not many surprises at the Oscars, though. Of course, right before the boundary. Right before the boundary. Like, we're Were any of the wins like uber questionable to me? Not quite. I think the two biggest surprises of the evening were one battle winning casting, and then I would say probably Sinners winning cinematography over one battle. Like I feel like they kind of flipped expectations there. Like one battle took Sinners and Sinners took over one battle there. Jordan over Chalamet for Best Actor. That was a category that personally I felt like there wasn't a clear-cut favorite. My personal pick for it was Leo, just because I loved Bob. Yeah, that's how that goes, though, used beers, is movies like F1, like, it's always, like, the sports, like, mechanical type things that do sound. I don't know, I'm gonna be real, Chalamet was probably, like, my third pick at least for, Best Actor. Maybe fourth. I think I would put Leo, Wagner Moura, and Michael B. Jordan all over Timothée Chalamet, so it wasn't too surprising to me that he lost. Would I have been surprised if he won? No. I do think that was one of the more ups for grabs categories, but I don't think that it's surprising that he lost it all. Health's a little low, so we'll top off right now. $35 health is a little on the low side, considering on the low side is in I'm gonna have to heal again. Again, that lock up there, I don't. Maybe I should move real quick. Game keeps freezing there. Yo. Oh, God. I'm going to butcher your name. Kikagaku Moyo, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Hope I did not butcher that. What up, Colonel Fats? Thank you very much for the prime sub, Kika. Oh shit, we skipped a lot of rats! We skipped a lot of them! That was the best cave I've had in forever. And then we get an encounter immediately. That was a one rat cave. I have not had a one rat cave in years. One rat cave, decent band name. too close to mouse rat? What up, Sweffy? How is one rat cave too close to mouse rat? What, you can't have fucking the word rat in a band because of it? Well, you know what? I'm gonna be real, mouse rat. It's a little too close to modest mouse for me. Little too close. The rat choosing to go down and left is diabolical. You immediately thought of Mouse Rat too, but that's just because you love Parks and Rec? Yeah. Come on, one rat cave? How is that close? It's not even the same number of syllables. They're different names. We're different people. That fucking rat. I guess I just have to sneak before disengaging there. Or just make sure I run behind them. First album, good news for people who like Nuclear Apocalypse. What are they? Panic at the Disco? Get it? Come on. Come on. I guess actually Panic did long song titles, not long album titles, right? No one can compete with your goat giraffes for long song titles, other than Sufjan Stevens, you suppose. Oops, put out of the game on accident. How do you even pronounce that, young Zaniel? Also, what up, young Zaniel? Been a while since you watched Fallout speedruns. What's the newest development? For Fallout 1, newest development in Fallout 1 I mean, the route's largely the same from 2019. It's the biggest time save is probably throwing. I try and throw in a save warp here. Right before, man. Of course. We'll try and roll with it. To know it's time loss. Oh, what we? Okay, this is your last run, Hamsternado. Health at 27. It's a little on the low side. I'm gonna do one stim here. What up, Beepy? 18. All right, we're gonna YOLO it. Oh. There we go. You only live once, except for when you load 5 times. Any final words? Any final words?
This is a bathtub.
Yo, Kabibit, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you, Kabibit. They saying we might go to war. It's crazy, because ever since we stopped talking, I've been at war with myself. I don't know why, but this Iran shit got me thinking about how much I ran from your love. Hope everything is good with you, though, shorty. Be safe out there. Reform! Everyone type hams into chat to enter the next calling. Type hams for your chance to win a free gifted subscription to twitch.tv/tomatoanus. Hams. 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 Drum roll. And the next vessel is Casper Psych. Everyone please at, or sorry, Casper Sky. Everyone please at Casper Sky and tell them to do not fuck up. Casper Sky. Do not fuck up. Oh snap. Oh snap is right. Gotta reset. Is hams an instrument? And it's an instrument of chaos. Most certainly. Bit of a slow cave. What up, Slice? Where did the nice pan flute music go? Back into the void. Let you order several crates on hams. Good to see you, Shady Shy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good stream the other week when we raided you. I gotta frickin' do a different save. There we go. Tired of that guy yelling at me. Good. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. Little bit of anus takes most people out. What we found over the years. Those were some interesting foods, fucking right? The hell they putting in these stadiums in Europe, huh? And I guess North America. There's some fucked up food, man. Man, speaking of ham and anus. What are your guys' thoughts on calamari? Little rich for your blood. Yuck, good but chewy. Too chewy? A lot of chewiness. Interesting. Yo, what up, wooden hoe? I'm in the camp. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, especially with some like lemon zested over top. Delish. Now, I might ruin calamari for some people here. If you're a calamari absolute lover, but you're like, yeah, I could see calamari being ruined for me if I learn something about it. Tune out now. I will say, I learned what I'm about to discuss about calamari. I learned this a handful of years ago. It has not ruined calamari for me. I still enjoy it. But did you guys know that calamari, there's like I don't want to call it an urban legend, but there's some discussion that some places that serve calamari are not actually serving calamari, but rather are serving pig rectum. Apparently, pig rectum tastes nearly identical to calamari. And I learned about this on an episode of This American Life years ago. And they were talking about it, and one of the dudes on it is like, there's no shot. This person is like, they might have been a chef. But they're like, I'm a huge calamari enthusiast. I will be able to tell. So they, prepared some calamari. They prepared some pig rectum the same way. They had him taste it side by side, and he's like, I cannot tell the difference. So I don't know, guys. Next time you're eating calamari, you might be munching on some swine sweetums. Dude. Do I need to stop going for that save warp there? Like, how can there any way I can force that to not crash there? Maybe I like save quick save right before. I'm gonna try out some different things as we do attempts to see if I can't figure this out. You would imagine it's a lot harder to get pig anus than it is to get squid. What? Are you sure about that, Dolly? It'd be a lot harder to get the rectum out of something that we cultivate and slaughter in mass. Oh. Oh, we didn't get it. Didn't get the fucked up spawn where we can't move. Beef tongue at Korean barbecue owns and it's tasting you back. Hey, I'm a big fan of lengua. Pig rectum. Pig anus. Tomatoes non-vegan brother. Okay, so I'm trying to think about the first thing I'm gonna try for making this save warp consistent. I think what I'm gonna do is when I make the save, when we arrive at Mariposa, I'm gonna move just a little bit first. Just a little bit. Just like that. I moved a little bit and I refreshed our quick save as well. Health is looking okay. We will have to heal probably at least once. Forgot to split. Okay. HP, definitely have to heal. Hope for a good stim pack here. Good enough. Cool. Good enough to roll the dice on. Horse. course. We got caught with the speed. We failed the speech check. So that doesn't really help in our testing of that save warp working. Though we can still do this. We can still do this. We're going to need a flawless Wasteland 2 here, though. All right. Likely rip run. We will see what our timer is at when we arrive at the cathedral, though. We get one more encounter. It is for sure rip run. We'll see if we can't get a gold here. Get lucky. Don't think we'll get a gold, though. Not looking good. All right, we would need a first try bomb arm here. Not skilled enough at the security mechanism. This would be like a 520 or so. Somewhere probably around there. Maybe a little over. $522, not bad. Next run. Cool. Skip the last rat. Yo, what up, pretentious frost lass? How you doing? Okay. Oh, goddamn encounters. Little sloppy in the cave just from not anticipating the second rat from aggroing. Been a while since you were last here. Gambled a bit on the Oscars. For the most part, happy with the results. I'm just kind of tired of the Oscars. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a year that it's like, yeah, anyone aside from like, you know, we have like our big favorites for like best picture, stuff like that. Anyone can win any category. Like, how long ago has it been since, like, say, best cinematography was won by someone that didn't win best picture or best director? I guess, you know, I know that it's different people, but same film that won like best direct. Like, it's always, it feels like it's always the same, you know? Feels like we've had a year, feels like it's been a while since we've had a year where, like, say for example, like Train Dreams could have won cinematography, right? Oops, quit the game. All right, last run, Casper. What up, Steady? Steady Shall, how we doing? All right, Casper, any final words? Put it all on myself. No regrets. Reform! Everyone type CASP, K-A-S-P, into chat to enter the next calling. Type CASP. What up, Alex? You agree with that? Oscars seem to be more predictable in recent years. Yeah. Like, we did a Oscar pool for our podcast Discord server. Well, listen to the film is Okie Dokie if you don't. But we did an Oscar pool. And like me, I nearly maxed out on points in the predictions, and like CJ came really close to maxing out on points, and you know, multiple people scored really highly. Like last year, I won it last year, and my score this year would have been like 3rd place, if not 4th. And it really very few surprises this year. Very predictable year. All right, can I get a drum roll? Yeah, for real. And it really, not only that, Jade, but it really did feel like, yeah, like each one is a favorite in a respective category. And it's like all that they did was they flipped in cinematography and casting. And the next vessel is Crowd Pleaser 501. Crowd Pleaser 501. Everyone please at Crowd Pleaser 501 and tell them to do not fuck up. Crowd Pleaser 501, do not fuck up. And they also had some disruption from Frankenstein. See, I don't know about that. I think Frankenstein won all the categories it was expected to win in. I really don't know about that. Do you feel like films are made explicitly to get an award in one category? Instead of just being good overall? Yeah, Avatar. It's made to win the Visual Effects Award. Frankenstein shouldn't have won. I mean, I agree it looked like hot ass at times. I think that was more of an issue with the cinematography than anything. It's fucking whack as hell that it was up for cinematography. But like makeup, yeah, that I can understand the makeup. I can understand the production design. I can understand costume. Sinners just bought a giant lot of their costumes off of Disney for from Blade. What constitutes fucking up or not fucking up the whole vessel thing? Exclamation point culling. C-U-L-L-I-N-G. We'll skip the last rat. When the Oscars awarded Amelia Perez a shitload of Oscars, I lost all faith in the institution. I mean, to be fair, I think Amelia Perez only won 1 or 2. And one of them was a performance award. It did get a lot of nominations, which is fucked up. But yeah, I don't know. I think the Oscars are fun. I put zero actual stock into them. It's cool and exciting to see the movies you want to win, and movies that deserve recognition get the recognition that they deserve. But yeah, it is all very much like campaigning, behind the scenes shit. It's never actually for the artistry. It's never actually I think the previous generations lost my faith in the Oscars was when Crash won. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I think it's just like SNL. I've talked about this on stream before. I think it's just like SNL, where every year, like pretty much every year, is a disillusion, like a disaffection point for a giant subset of people who are like, it's not as good as it used to be. And every year, it's gonna be that for someone. There's things to bitch and moan about every year. Okay, health's a little low, 28. We can definitely do another force field at 28. But I'm going to heal, because we will need to heal regardless, and 28's a pretty good spot to be at to heal, I want to say. Alright, got us up to 40. Alright, we're at 30, so this should be enough. Unless we get super unlucky. Okay, we're good. Game crash. Game froze. Okay. What's something else I can try? Quick save, quick loading, I guess. What's my favorite award category? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. It's all arbitrary anyway, you know? If I had to pick... cinematography or screenplay? There should be an award for whoever on the red carpet has that shit on the most. I think there should be an award on the red carpet for whoever has the most shit on. So we can get Carl Havoc out there. Bring Carl Havoc to the Oscars. My man deserves the recognition. There's too much fucking shit on him. They present the Best Dressed Award at the end of the night, just before Best Picture. But Alex, if the Oscars themselves presented an award for Best Dressed, then there would be nothing for the tabloids to talk about the next day. Because they'd be like, well, shit, the Oscars took our job. Now everyone already knows who the Best Dressed was. I think to mix things up, the Oscars and the Razzies need to combine. We need to celebrate the best and the worst in the same night. Your coworker just let you know your pants were on inside out. It's going to be one of those days. Oh, Jade, I'm so sorry. Okay, but hear me out. What if there is an award? What if there was a what if the final award of the night isn't Best Picture? The biggest award is biggest snub. So it's like right after the night of awards, we're like, all right, who didn't get one that needed one? If that were a real thing, Leo would be like the winningest actor of all, actor of all time. What if biggest snub category and we get like a fucking Moonlight La La Land debacle where someone thinks they won biggest snub only to get it taken away 90 seconds later? Oh my goodness. I think Leo is a good actor but gets so overhyped by schmucks. Yeah, I'm with you. I do think that he has some incredible roles though that he should have won for over the years. I'm with you though. Like, should he have won for The Revenant? Wasn't that Warren Beatty? Yes, that was Warren Beatty. The man who is so vain. Allegedly. Health's a little low, 22. $37 could be good. $24. Let's YOLO it. Nope. Nope. All right, we can still PB despite that the dying a couple times. Looking unlikely now. We get another encounter. This will be a reset, I'm pretty sure. I heard recently that Warren Beatty owns the rights to Dick Tracy, and to prevent it from becoming public domain, he makes like one Dick Tracy special every 3 years that airs on TCM at like 4 in the morning. I'm pretty sure that is true. I'm not sure if that the amount of times he has to do it. I don't know if it's like the 3 years aspect part is true, but like he did a COVID Dick Tracy special for that exact reason. Don't worry. But yeah, something to that effect is true. Biggest snub in your opinion was Tomato Innes in his role as Tom Manus in the Wheel of Rating. First off, it's called the Wheel of Hosting. Get the title right. Second off, I am a different person than Tom Manus. I am not. That's not me. That's literally a different guy. So, cool on you for thinking that all white dudes look alike. Even though we all do. Well, there we go. Yeah, we gotta reset now. That's the thing. You and Tom look so different, right? That's why I think it was a great role. You played someone totally different than yourself. That's literally not me, though. Oh my god, man. I was very good in the Wolf.store ad read, though. Thank you. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever appeared in one of my ad reads. Also a little low. Gonna have to heal. What up, Gormy? Again, health a little low. We will heal one more time. Okay, that didn't work. Any final words, crowd pleaser? Any final words? Timeout. Crowd pleaser. That was about 2 minutes, 20 seconds, so 12:20. I bet if Tom Manus was running this game, he would have world record. Reform! Everyone type crow into chat. Type crow to enter the next calling. Type crow. Oh. Biggest fan of my work in the RE3 intro. Thank you. Thank you. I did have to act my booty off for that. Do I have an ad read that was my favorite to write, record, not edit? Editing notwithstanding? Edit fits too. Just my favorite as a creator. Ooh. Okay, let me real quick, let me pull up the playlist. View my channel. Whoops, that's not it. Here we go. Ongoing ad read storyline. Chicago guy at Bingo is a favorite of mine. Chicago guy and Minnesota guy write a movie. And quick stand up to your waist room. And shoot, where is it? The diving competition, the pool. The diving competition. Those are my favorites. Was the movie the Romeo and Juliet? Yes, Romeo and Juliet 2. Fuck art, I'm all about dick. Exactly. Fuck art, I'm all about dick. Starting a petition to bring back the bingo caller. The bingo caller, I did hire an actual auctioneer to record that and paid for the rights to include it in the video. Include it in the ad read. That was the single most I have ever spent on an ad read. Was paying for the auctioneer. Highest ad read budget instantly, but it's so worth it. All right, can I get a drum roll, please? And the next vessel is Proxers. Everyone please at Proxers and tell them to do not fuck up. Proxers, do not fuck up. Also, give me a second. I'm going to do a quick search. Sorry, I'm just reading about some save warp stuff. Not finding much. Okay. Scones are a hit yet again. Is your coworker handing them out yet again instead of taking them home and indulging? I don't know about you guys, but like if I bought baked goods from my coworker and they were really fucking good, there's zero shot I'm sharing it. I'm taking that fucking shit home and I'm eating it all one night. I wonder if I would be able to, when I load in at Mariposa, quick save, run southwest to the border, save, load, run up. So it'd be like, something like that. Let me play through this actually real quick. Actually, no, we already have a vessel. Oh, I never started the timer. So yeah, all right. Before I actually do this, then let me. I'm just testing to see if we get a crash. Yo, what up, Spicy Tacos? Maybe it would work if I did like a quick save, quick load, then load. I actually like that idea a lot. F6, F7, F5. What up, Grape? All right, well, I don't know if that's going to be because of, if that worked because of that thing that I tried. I guess we'll find out in a run. The initial test is positive, so that's good. What up, Odin? Good to see you, dude. How you been? Been chilling? Long time, man. Long time, I feel. Oh my god, I never fucking started that timer. You're lucky. You're lucky, Proxer. You've gotten some free attempts here. And no one reminded me. You're all complicit.
The beach is a bathtub.
Odin. Thank you for the 11-month Prime resub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Too busy playing Slay the Spire? 1 or 2? Snitches get stitches? What did you forgore? You forgore to remind me about the culling timer. Trying to do Ascension 20. Are you at Ascension 20 already? Or are you trying to get there? Because I gotta say, like, even getting past, like, Ascension 10, that is a feet. congrats if you're past Ascension 10. Just got to A20 with all characters yesterday. Jesus, dude. How many hours do you have in the game? What up, dad mode? $234? Holy shit. Yeah, I understand that, the AFK time aspect. I'm pretty far in Clair Obscure. Like, I'm in Act 3. My save file has a little around / a little over 30 hours. I'm probably between like 30 to 32 hours. But on Steam, I have probably over like 50 hours in the game because of the amount of times that I've just booted up the game planning to start playing and then like get up to go do something and then just totally get sidetracked and just it's on the main menu for a while or paused to go do something and then just end up like cooking dinner while it's paused or going and running an errand while it's paused. Tell the chat how I've been playing Clair Obscure with a 50-foot HDMI cord, of course. To run my to run an HDMI down to my TV in the living room so I can sit on the couch and play it. And of course, you know, you might be asking, well, how do I play it then if my computer's upstairs? Well, with a 30-foot HDMI, or sorry, with a 30-foot USB extension cord for my controller. Wait, I'm using a wired controller? I pretty much always use a wired controller, yeah. Wired controller from the other room upstairs is wild. Hey, I wouldn't be able to do wireless. Bluetooth ain't gonna be going through my floor / ceiling. But a disgusting amount of time into Final Fantasy X and Paladins. I mean, can't blame you for putting a disgusting amount of time into Final Fantasy X. It's one of the greatest games of all time. Have you, you know, you have so many hours in Slay the Spire. Do you play Balatro? Totally did that wrong, but oh well. We will just take the tiny bit of time loss if it works. God damn it, we failed the science check. Did not gore me, no. I'm gonna be real. I've hardly paid attention to the WBC. I think you should, especially if poker interests you, I really feel like you should check it out, Nice Cont. It might take a little bit for it to like click and you start like really fucking with it, but I think you should give it a shot. Yep, crash, cool. Okay. We'll have to try it again with the actual. The World Baseball Classic never really interests me, and I don't really know why. Because I fucking love the Little League World Series. And I love like the international component of that and the international competition of it all. But I don't know, something about world, like the WBC just doesn't capture my attention to the same degree. What up, Runic? The stakes aren't there for you? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, is it... How long has the WBC been a thing? Ish years. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. Just never interest me. And then on top of it, like this year, just the added disinterest of Team USA being a bunch of jackasses with thinking they were flinched when they weren't. Like, okay, I don't want to cheer for this team, especially when Mark DeRosa doesn't fucking own up to it after the fact. Or when he does own up to it, he's like, yeah, I did the math wrong, but also we were fine. We clinched. It's like, bro, what are you fucking doing? Why is Mark DeRosa the manager for Team USA? We talking about boxing? We're talking about baseball. Like, honestly, I was talking about the WBC with my dad last night. We were talking about Mark DeRosa, and I said to him, I honestly think that the American team would be better off if we had hired Coach K as our... manager. Forgot to split again, but that's okay. Failed the science check. Super cool. Like a free time loss. 30 HP. Not that great. I mean, it's better than having less than 30. Naturally. Okay, that didn't work. We will have to try the quick save, quick load thing. We fucking keep crashing there, man, and it's really frustrating. So this thing with the crashing that I'm slamming my head against the wall with right now is it's a time save. Like we can save a few. It's a few second time save that really should be free, except for the fact that the game really has a propensity to crash when you attempt to do it, and it's just saving and loading. And I'm trying to find a way to kind of manipulate the game's memory into not crashing by some sort of combination of saving or loading beforehand. And I'm just not having a lot of luck with it today. A few streams ago, we had a lot of luck. Professionals can play in the WBC, but we're hiring iconic basketball coaches to manage. Yeah, we just Ted Lasso it, you know? If Ted Lasso were a movie made in the... If Ted Lasso were made in the 90s, it would be a movie that would have 6 direct-to-DVD sequels, or direct-to-V8, direct-to-tape sequels, that are him then going and coaching a different sport he knows nothing about. And each one is just all of the same jokes, except different terminology from different sports. What up, Supercat? He'd be airbudified, you know? I didn't split again, but that's okay. What we? He would be the most vertical, most valuable primate turned most vertical primate, switching sports, you know? Dude, 3 runs in a row. We fail that science check. Are you kidding me? What are the odds of that? What do you think the 4th season is going to be? He's going to be coaching the women's team. Also, little low at 24. Let's YOLO it. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, big, big, big. Dog's big. The dog's big. And then that didn't work. Honestly, that feels like the most devastating critique of Ted Lasso you've ever heard. What? That if it were made in the 90s, it would be... the most devastating critique I'm... Alright, we didn't get another run going because I was fucking around with shit. But Proxers, any final words? I like that the most devastating critique is something that's purely hypothetical. I don't have anything clever to say except those crashes suck. Reform! Everyone type pro into chat to enter the next culling. Type pro. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm reading online to see if anyone else is dealing with maybe. Sorry, I'm brainstorming right now. Okay, so maybe if I were to, I mean, I guess if I'm doing that save warp, I don't need to set up the quick save before the run. So if I don't need to set up the quick save before the run, how much? All right, we're gonna try something else now. Drum roll, please. We're just doing I don't know what will make it not crash other than pure luck. So we are just hoping, and praying. And trying out different ways to make it hopefully happen. And our next vessel is Flaming Hot Potato Peeler. Everyone please at Flaming Hot Potato Peeler and tell them to do not fuck up. Flaming Hot Potato Peeler. Do not fuck up. I have the hiccups. Yeah, is the peeler flaming hot or are the potatoes flaming hot and you're peeling them? Gotta know. We need to know the exact etymology here. Please bet against me. Why, are you just trying to increase the pot for when you're successful? Oh, that's right. I don't need to set that up. Let me exit the game. Let's reboot it. Did casual running Fallout 1, don't think you could use the word running then, give you a new appreciation perspective on the speedrun? Not really. I've only played casually for like an hour, hour and a half. So I'm excited to play more. I intend to play more today on stream. I'm going to be real. I've thought about Fallout 1 a lot. I've thought about Fallout 1 a lot casually since last stream. I also forgot to split again, so I have to do that again. All right, health's at 25, which is a little low, so I'm going to top off real quick. 39, bit better. Would have been nice if we've gotten a really chunky heal there and been in the 40s. Uh, 26, let's YOLO this.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Me, David. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you, me, David. Didn't work. Oops. I didn't realize that this whole time I was playing, comparing to not personal best, but best pace. Okay, real quick, I was going to do, right, I was going to try and make, I remember what I was going to do now. What if I did something like this? Okay, let me redo that now that I. Well, wait, what did I do? How did I skip to instantly out here? That was weird. How did I do that? Okay. Sorry, I'm just testing inputs and shit. Sorry, I'm just experimenting. I'm experimenting. God damn it. All right, this run I actually might just see through to end of Mariposa to see how it works because I'm trying out something different. Not quite new tech, just trying to implement a save warp here, which I've done a lot, but for some reason today it's just crashing the game constantly. Not that it's a glitch that for some reason just has a lot of risk of crashing here, just in general, but today like I've gone it once without crashing. I'm just trying to find ways to manipulate the game into not crashing there. Yo, Saskinjiko, thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. Went up. God damn it. All right, I messed up that test. Have to redo that test now. Oh, okay. So when I load in at Mariposa, I'm going to make a save in slot 2. And when I leave, quick save, load slot 3, load slot 2, save warp. If slot 2 successfully loads. Bit slow there, but oh well. Worst case scenario, we might just have to go to not save warping there. Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked. What does that number mean? That sounds like Tomato does 44% of the runs of the game in the world. So that is what that number means, though that number is incorrect because the Run GG only has access to the splits of people who have the Run GG enabled and have ran the game. And the Run GG is a newer thing, right? Past 3 years or so. So it's not accounting for like, oh shoot, that was the wrong type of save. It's not accounting for all of the people who have ran the game over the previous decades.
Ah, you're here.
Okay. I'm kind of liking this. I'm liking the odds that this new setup thing that I've workshopped is going to work. We just need an actual run to test it on now. Wait. There we go. We need an actual run that's on PB pace. What's the new setup all about? I don't really know what you're looking at. So in short, there's a glitch in Fallout 1 and 2 called save warping that more or less lets you exit to the main map quicker from inside a cell. I forgot to do the I forgot to do all the setup. And there's really only one place. Oh, God damn it, man. Click out of the window. There's really only one place in the run where it makes sense to do that in Fallout 1. But for some reason, I mean, Fallout 1 and 2, they're not the most stable games. They do tend to crash a lot. Typically, the crashes are generally avoidable or inconsequential or don't really affect the speedrun or don't really happen in the speedrun. But for some reason, this one specific save warp causes a lot of crashes. It saves just a couple seconds, but, you know, in a run of this length, a couple seconds is important. So I've been trying to find a way to get it to not crash. A Bethesda game crashing, you say? Hey, this isn't Bethesda. What are you talking about? I didn't say a Bethesda game crashing. That's not Bethesda. Any final words, Flaming Hot Potato Peeler? Any final words? Long live Fisto. Reverb! Everyone type PO into chat. Type PO, P-O. Okay, so now, while you guys enter, I'm going to check something real quick in the VOD. See what it looks like when I do this. Okay. So yeah, it's about a second lost at the start of the run in doing the setup. Then about a second lost in the middle. But it should gain time overall. All right, drum roll. Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Madman Phil. Sorry, Mad Phil. Everyone please at Mad Phil. And tell them to do not fuck up. Mad Phil. Do not fuck up. Weird. I know everyone wants a New Vegas remake, myself included, but not gonna lie, I'd be sick if Bethesda contracted a studio to remake Fallout 1 and 2. It would be cool. It would be cool. Also, people keep hoping for this New Vegas remaster, but let's be real. We all know that the Fallout 3 remaster is gonna happen first, and who knows if a New Vegas remaster would ever happen. We might get a Fallout 4 remaster before we get a New Vegas remaster. We'll skip the last rat. Weird. Usually we get the rat on the left, not the rat on the right. You like to see a Demon Souls remake tier treatment for Fallout 3? That ain't gonna happen. It's going to be Oblivion level, where it's going to be pretty much same game under the hood. While a lot of things are remade, it's still, at the end of the day, very much the same thing under the hood. We're very similar. Though, the thing about doing just straight up an Oblivion treatment is Fallout 3's gunplay and shit ain't that great. And I feel like if you're gonna do a 3 remake remaster, you've got to at least put like Fallout 4 combat. At least Fallout 4 combat in there. And not just make everyone rely on VATS. As much as I love playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas as just a VATS machine. And that's how I typically play it casually.
You're here.
Whoa, I accidentally quit. Why does that... Hello? How come the quick game prompt keeps coming up? Hello? You never use VATS? Damn, that's a shame. VATS rules. VATS is fun as hell. Forget it exists, you live in a state of constant panic. Hey, I got news for you. VATS pauses the game. That way you don't have to panic. Did I ever finish watching season 2 of Fallout? Yes. Another Fallout 4 L, in your opinion, is that VATS only slows down time? I'm with you. I understand the change, but... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I understand the change, but I don't like it. I liked it better when it froze time. Slowing, like... The freezing of time aspect makes it much more true to its turn-based roots. And making it just slow down time just keeps sliding it towards action game. Dude, these encounters are absolutely killer right now. Come on, man. Oh my god. Can we have a single run without an encounter? Or single Wasteland 1 without an encounter. Please. Thankfully that rat missed. Cave rat missed. Okay. Another band name. Cave rat mist. M-I-S-T. Thoughts? Cave rat mist. CRM. Yo, man. CRM's playing at the United Center tonight. Oh, shit. You going? Nah, Ticketmaster. Man, the ticket's $600 a pop. GA. It's fucked up. Didn't think CRM would be so corporate. Such sellouts, man. Yeah. I liked them better when they were indie. Now that they're under a label, all their tickets are too expensive. Their albums, they just don't have the same sound. Yeah, not much distortion these days. And the singer never uses foot pedals anymore. That was what gave them part of their distinctive sound back in the day. Was the wah-wah on the wah-wah. All right, health is really low. Definitely have to heal. Dude, what a frickin' bogus ass way to lose that. Chump changed on some stim packs. Try and roll it at 28. Take 28 hit points. Die. Tool assisted singing. Uh-huh. I mean, really anything other than singing without a microphone, no backing track. It's all tool assisted. Most singing is tool assisted. Singing in the car is tool assisted. By that logic, speedrunning on a computer and using a mouse and keyboard are tool assisted? No. No. No, it ain't. You cannot play a game on the computer without mouse and keyboard, right? Or input device. You can sing without microphone or without radio. Singing is pure. Gaming ain't. Have I done a curled up old-timey villain mustache before? Yes. Yes, I have. I could do a Waluigi stash. Pretty easy. What we? Health's a little low. Okay. Looking great on health. Oh man, encounter. Damn. But hey, we have proven that the thing works and is fast. That's awesome. Run is going to be dead because of encounters in Wasteland 2. All right, we'll let this one encounter slide. I accidentally did one too many saves there. I accidentally saved twice, quick saved once, and I just need to save once, quick save once. Okay, looking good on health. All right, we can still PB. But Madman Phil, this is your last run as Vessel. Get any final words you might have ready. right, we can PB with the first try warhead here. Thank you, Legendary RPG. Oh. Second try. Could PB. Could PB. Could be big. Let's go! 548! 548! All right, we have to do the verification. G fucking G, dude. Can we do better? I think we could. You know, we had an encounter in here. Madman Phil, you did do it. You did. Nice Kant. Thank you for the 11-month resub, 9-month streak. GG. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta screenshot this. I feel like we could keep going. $548. Madman Phil. Freaking congrats. First off, you are going to get VIP in chat. VIP, Mad Phil. Next, you get gifted a sub to the channel. Gonna gift you a sub right now. You also, if you are a part of the Tomato Anus Discord server, let me know. No worries if you're not, but if you are, you will get an exclusive role in there. You also get added to the Exalted spreadsheet. Adding you right now. Today's date, 3/17. Fallout. Any percent. Entry word, or sorry, Mad Phil. Entry word was Poe. GG. Let me see. Mad Phil, just let me know if you end up joining the Discord server or are already in it. Again, no worries if not, but please let me know so I can make sure I give you that tag for that role. I'm pulling up. I want to see. So first, I'm just curious. I do want to see how much time we lost on the encounter. Also, I want to see what time we actually started at. Okay, so like 0.2-ish. Wait, did I not get an encounter? I could have sworn I got an encounter here. Oh, that's not the run. This is the run. Okay, so like 46 seconds. We lost like 6 seconds to that. Without that, world record. Yo, spicy tacos. Thank you, thank you. Belly button stuffer. Thank you, thank you. honestly, why don't we freaking go again? Why don't we do a couple more runs before swapping to casual? Everyone, to enter the next culling. Type mad in chat. Type mad. I think we'll do... We will do Fallout 1, any percent, a little bit more. See if we can't, improve a bit. The world record is 455. Did I get the arming of the nuke skip first try? Second try. Second try. And we had one encounter. I also... Sweet. I got you, Mad. I added you. I gave you the role. I also found a way to, I think, consistently save warp out of Mariposa instead of the game freezing. It's a little interesting, and it makes the run a little different than it's ever been for me. But it seems to be consistent. Pretty much what I have to do is, as soon as the run opens, I make a save in slot 3. Then I do everything normal. As soon as I as soon as I exit the map at Mariposa, I make a regular save in save 2 to set up the save warp. And then I just continue on. And then when I do the save warp, I first load save slot 3, then I load save slot 2, and that seems to make it not crash. And then I do the save warp with save slot 2 and my quick save in slot 1. Drum roll, please. Drum roll. Also, that run officially will put me the top 2 in every Fallout category. Or every Fallout any percent run. I will be top 2. And the next vessel is Robo Twilight. Everyone, please at Robo Twilight and tell them to do not fuck up. Robo Twilight. Do not fuck up. So, instead of setting up the quick save, instead prepare the save game prompt to be over slot 3. You could try and see if it keeps crashing if you load save slot 2 twice. No, it's not like crashing when I exit to the map. If I'm based on your message, I think I might see the confusion. It sounds like you think, or you interpreted what I meant as it crashing is when I exit to the map. No, it's when I load the save. It's like when I press enter to load slot 2, the game freezes and crashes. It's not on exiting and trying to do the save warp. Yeah. So I need to load a different save first. So I'm opening the run by making a save like right here. And that's the one I load before then loading save 2. And the game the game exited. I do that sometimes when I'm too fast at the opening. Oops. Little slow on that, but that's okay. We are going for encounter-free runs now. Hoping for some St. Patrick's Day luck. I mean, luck of the Irish, am I right? We did just PB, so that's pretty good. That's pretty lucky. Just do it again? We just have to not get any encounters. Thank you for the Kong rats. Are you usually a back pocket wallet person? I'm typically a front pocket person. Front left is phone and wallet, front right is keys, and back pockets are bins. For me, it's front right is phone. Front left is wallet and chapstick and poop bags for dogs. Back are usually garbage. I don't know. I just don't like the sensation of having any valuable in my back pocket. I feel like keeping a phone or a wallet in the back pocket is just begging for someone to just whoop, especially because you can't see behind you. Also, yeah, I don't like sitting. I don't like having anything in my back pocket and then sitting down. Like, it's just uncomfortable. Forgot to split again, but that's okay. Health's a little low at 27. I mean, it should be good, but... No, I'm going to heal. I'm going to heal. Hope we get up close to 45. Hope we get a low damage force field on the next one. 43 is really good. $28, we ball. Nice. Big. Come on, no encounters. No encounters, and we're on world record pace. Ah! Let's see if we can... What pace we're on with one encounter? Rip run. During your cringe teen phase, you would keep your wallet in your boots? Why is that? What was your reasoning? Was just being edgy. When I was in middle school, I had a phase where I just asked everyone I saw for a nickel. I said, "Do you have a nickel? Can I have it?" And you'd be surprised how willing people were in middle school to part with a nickel. Every nickel I got, I kept in my shoe. I accumulated many nickels doing this. to the point where the sloshing of the nickels in my shoe busted a hole in my shoe. And to this day, I still remember the sensation of having a shit ton of nickels in my left shoe under my foot. I'm just a nursery rhyme character. I did this in probably like 6th or 7th grade. Probably like 7th grade, I would guess. Just in the left? Well, yeah, why would I put nickels in both my shoes? You had shoes that jingle, jingle, jingle. My story just mogged the wallet in shoe guy. I don't think it mogged it. Would I do it again for a quarter? No. Do it again for $100. Apparently he would put rocks in shoes when he was doing a scene as Tony and he needed to be mad at someone or angry or agitated. Apparently that's a big thing, is actors fucking with their shoes and their feet to help prepare for a role. Jade watched a video where Michael B. Jordan was talking about how he wore different shoes as Smoke and Stack. One of them was more tight and one was like really loose. So as one character, he was, you know, in uncomfortable shoes. The other one more comfortable shoes, just to help like have that different sense between the two. So it seems like fucking with shoes is very common as an actor. Pretty interesting. Some might say, you know, instead of putting rocks in your shoes, you should maybe just act mad instead. Health's at 40, could be good. Okay, that was a huge hit. Not great. Really huge heal, though. That was a nice comeback. Okay, pretty bad Mariposa. Could have saved a lot more time. Hope I wear different shoes for the roles I play in my ads. I don't wear shoes when I film. Alright, now it's Rip Run. Yeah, I understand the shoe thing. I said I don't know, just act mad in relation to James Gandolfini. Just because there's a pretty famous anecdote where I forget who was involved. I forget what actors it was, but maybe for some reason my mind keeps saying like fucking Olivier or something. I don't know, but there were two actors on a set. And one actor had like, his character was supposed to be like super tired. So this actor had stayed up for like 2 days straight. And whatever actor it was who had stayed up for 2 days straight was talking to this like iconic star on set. Like, how do you do it, man? I'm so tired. It's so exhausting. How do you do it? And then the legend just said to him, like, have you tried acting? Just act tired instead of staying up late or not sleeping. I wish I could remember who it was in that story. Okay, decent start. Took a lot of damage there, unfortunately. Think I have to heal again. I could have gotten away without healing, but oh well. Oh, now the game crashes for this one?
Are you kidding me?
SMH my head. Dustin Hoffman and Laurence Olivier. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dear boy, have you ever tried acting? Yes, exactly. Robo Twilight, do you have any final words? I feel like you've gotten some extra runs in there. It just works indeed. Reform! All right, everyone type Rob to enter the next culling. And I think this will be our last culling of the stream. I think we're going to do this culling. Then do just Fallout 1 casual. Feels like we didn't have this many crashes in Fallout 1 during anthology runs. We did not, because I was not doing the save warp because of the crashes. And I did not want to be resetting so much during anthology. I should add my name to the culling. I don't know if I even can. Let me see. I can. I just choose not to enter typically, though. Stream ends if I get it and fail. Can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Fickle Snowflake. Everyone please at Fickle_Snowflake and tell them to do not fuck up. Fickle Snowflake, do not fuck up. What up, Vic? How you doing? Ah. Dune Part 4? Jade breaking the news. Dune Part 4 in development with La La Land cinematographer? Dune the musical? You mean Dunesicle? Part 4 where he turns into a giant worm? In the books? Technically it's in the third book where the a transformation begins. Though we see him like full transformation in the next book. God Emperor. I liked Children of Dune. Aren't there like 23 books? There's a lot, though. There's only 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 books actually written by Frank Herbert. The rest are written by his son, Brian Herbert. Brian Herbert took over with book 8. Sorry, book 7. Yeah, book 7. Frank Herbert originally intended the series to serve as an initial trilogy, then a transition novel, which is the 4th book, and then a second trilogy. And he only published the first 2 of that second trilogy while he was alive. when he passed away, his son Brian Herbert took up for him. And unfortunately, Brian Herbert's not that strong of a writer. Yeah, that does include all the extra books. Like literally, Frank Herbert only wrote 6 books for Dune. That was it. Encounter right before. Fuck, man. A little bit like that, Falchi, though not. You know, it's like, yeah, it's the acquisition of the job through nepotism. I know that there are people out there who do fuck with Brian Herbert, though. But like, shit gets weird in the later Dune books. Like, my favorite example is there we go. Favorite example is that the series, I don't know which one this is in, which book this is in. I just know that it's a thing. But in short, the Bene Gesserit have the ability to more or less like mind control people through sex. You know, they're able to like use the pussy muscle so good that it like mind controls a dude. And it's like a lot of like mental battling between like Duncan, Idaho and Bene Gesserit to not get mind controlled. Shit like that. Forgot to split again, as I'm doing here a lot lately. What did you just come back to after the ad break? Oh, I was just explaining some expanded Dune lore. Uh, 21 HP, that's not great. Definitely have to heal. Go for a big one. Okay, 18, not bad. Jeez, man, health's really taking a hit. Definitely have to heal again. That's unfortunate. Does Dune have its own equivalent to Glup Shidos? I mean, I guess really every franchise that has a dedicated fan base has Glup Shidos, right? Every franchise that people like hardcore get into the mythology of and everything has Glup Shidos. I don't think Dune has Glup Shido to the same extent as like with Star Wars with Glup Shido. Like, I know that part of the joke is like, oh, like every single person in Star Wars canon has an insane backstory. And Dune doesn't quite have that. Sorry, what the hell is a Glup Shido? So it's a meme. There is a meme about Star Wars that's like, Star Wars fans will literally be like, random character walks on screen and like, oh my god, it's Glup Shido, my favorite. And it's like kind of satirizing the idea of how Star Wars just has so much absurd lore that there's so many like niche pulls, and it's like a lot of just like member berries, you know, or like every, like, that's the thing about Star Wars is literally every character you see on screen, if you Google them, they've got a name, they've got a whole backstory. Like there is not a freaking square centimeter uncovered in Star Wars expanded Legends lore. Everyone you see has some sort of established lore in all of the expanded universes. Any character from the Mos Eisley Cantina scene showing up anywhere else is a Glup Shido. 100%. 100%. All right, great start. We'll heal once more. Ish, bad heal. Only healed 10. Come on. Got hit for a lot. YOLO, nice. Okay. God damn it. Let's say no encounters, world record pace. Wait. I am the Harbinger. Harbinger. Enjoy that smooch. Oh, Cad Bane? Yeah, but Cad Bane's actually a really dope character. Cad Bane is my glup shitto. Absolutely wasted in live action, honestly, especially for how great of an adaptation, how physically great of an adaptation he was to live action. Okay. Redeem team. Okay, 30 HP, not bad. All right. We'll roll with just 30 HP. We'll see how much we get hit force. Just to try and optimize our stim pack usage. Okay, 17. 17 HP. This should be good, actually. Nice. Oh my god, dude. And then the game fuck. All right, here we are. Last run of the day. Do not fuck up, fickle snowflake. So it didn't, the save manip thing didn't work there. I think I was a little too quick on the loading and everything. All right. Any final words, fickle snowflake? Any final words? And here I thought I'd have the luck of the Irish for the run. Reform! All right, there was a message up here. Went to an indie comic convention last year and they had a panel with a Star Wars comic writer and her challenge was to say whether or not a name was from Star Wars. There was a lot of glup shittos in that. She got most of them wrong. I mean, can't blame her. Wasn't Cad Bane previously, though, only in comics in the Clone Wars series? He was in the Clone Wars series and he's a big animated guy. He's in like pretty much all of the animated shows. Ugh. I feel like the first glup shittle I was aware of was when Denny's made a Kit Fisto card and I was like, wait, his name is Kit Fisto, right? Or what about, God, now I'm blanking on all of their names. I used to be so fucking good. God, why am I blanking on who's the guy with the really tall head? His name is, it's like, I know it's not Obla Di Obla Da, because that's the Beatles song, but it's really close to that. Oh my god, what's his fucking Coyote Mundi. Yes, Obla Di Obla Da. Coyote Mundi. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite one, Plo Koon. Plo Koon is my favorite one. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm also gonna go and eat a quick lunch. I'm just eating some leftover pizza, so it won't be long. I'm gonna take the dogs out. I'll be back in like 10-15, and we will do some casual Fallout 1. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Sorry for the jump scare getting back, but I had to sneeze. Sorry, guys. Had to sneeze. Had to sneeze. Sorry, had to sneeze. You know, just had to sneeze. Had to sneeze. So, today we are resuming our casual playthrough. You were ready with your mouth open? Nice. Nice. Today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Fallout 1 casually. Last stream, started playing the game casually for the first time ever. I don't think we're gonna beat the game. I don't think we're gonna win on this playthrough. This is kind of a scouting run in a way. I've been taking notes. We are patience. As a way to remind myself, I must have patience to play this game. Let's see. We have 105 days left. Yeesh. Motion sensor. What? Interesting. Okay. Let's start chatting to people, huh? What, can I not talk to this fucking guy? No. What, I can't talk to any of these people? A lot of caravan drivers. Oh, wait, John. I could probably talk to John. Yes, how can I be of service? Change screen description. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Someone resolve Gamba? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Fuck! What are you doing out here at this hour? Oh, god damn it. I had to have my notes up. There we go. What are you doing out here at this hour? What is this place? Could you tell me where I can find a water chip? What are all these carts doing here? Excuse me, I thought you were something else. What is this place? This is the hub. It is the trade center for the waste. It is the biggest city I know of, and you can find just about anything you could want here. Wait, go back. There we go. If you're just looking for work, this is the place to be. Seems just like about everyone here is looking to hire you for something, be it legal or not. What is this bug? This is when you alt-tab out of the game. Weird. Where can I find a water chip? A water chip? I've never even heard of one of those. Where are all these carts? These are the caravans that I'm guarding. The merchants cart goods just about all corners of the waste. Junktown, the Brotherhood, Shady Sands, and numerous other places. Interesting. So the Brotherhood will have their own location. Looks like the same caravan I saw earlier. Ha ha ha! Yes. I guess you could say that. After a while, they start to look the same. But believe me, they're not. Where would I go to get a job? Ask just about anyone here at the hub, or you can check out one of the job bulletin boards. There are a few of them around the hub. Okay. The hub. Job bulletin boards. Taking a note for that. Barter. What you got? What you got for sale, John? Shotgun shells. Stimmies. Thank you. Goodbye. What happens if I try and pickpocket you? Okay. A lot of caravan drivers. Ramen. Cool. You missed a big gamba? Hello? Anyone home? What do we got? Smelly old chair that used to be a car seat. Springs have lost their spring. Got you 4K closer to 1 mil one day. Police officer of the hub. Keep that weapon under control. You know what? I'll unequip it just for you.
Is there a door around here anywhere?
How the fuck do I get in here? Is this a door? There we go. Dan? Oh, Dan doesn't like that I'm in here, I guess. Okay. Well, I just want to... Where's the fucking door? There we go. Who are you? Not supposed to talk to anyone. What? Okay, I don't like this Dan dude. Restricting his wife from speaking to anyone? Were you? Officer? Police officer? It's kind of dark. I want to wait until morning. Well, it's still kind of dark. I'll wait till noon. There we go. Oh, this is much better. My goodness. Greetings, stranger. Deputy Fry. Hello, friend. Oh, I was going to move this. There we go. Ah, fuck. We did it again. Hello, friend. Deputy Tony Fry at your service. Nice to meet you, bye. What is this place? Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to the hub. You've reached the biggest city on the coast. Heck, maybe the biggest city in the world, for all we know. I thought you were part of the caravan. Did you come in here with them? No. That's surprising. It's been pretty rough out here, especially with the missing caravans. But you're safe now. Just stay away from the Maltese Falcon. Bunch of troublemakers, Decker and his crew. Okay? Okay. Maltese Falcon. Troublemakers. Decker and his crew. Troublemakers. Especially with the missing caravans. Who's Decker? Yeah, well, I'm pretty rough. What was that about missing caravans? We're gonna make some money. You know where I can find a water chip? My vault's chip malfunctioned and we need another immediately. Who's Decker? He owns the Maltese Falcon in the merchant market. But I wouldn't associate with him if you want to stay out of trouble. Nothing but a murdering animal. But the sheriff won't let me arrest him without proof. What was that about missing caravans? It's a tragedy, really. Some caravans have turned up missing. Butch over at the Fargo Traders is offering a reward for information or something. Check out the merchant market, okay? So let me... Merchant market. The Maltese Falcon is there. We also have... Fargo Traders. Butch. The Tunnel Snake. Missing caravans wants info. Where can I make some money? Why, that would be the merchant market. A few minutes south of here. 2 of the caravan houses are located there. The 3rd is further south. Recommend you go to I'd recommend the Fargo Traders. They pay well. They're not too crazy. Do you know where I could find a water chip? Water chip? Well, I've never heard of one. It has to do with water, though. You should probably talk with the water merchants. They're headquartered further south past the downtown area. Water merchants. Where are the shops? I have a crime to report. Really? You should talk to the sheriff. I can't leave my post right now. I've got to, fend off any raiders that might come. Plus, I'm not very good with reports. Okay, well, where is the sheriff? Is this a police department here? Farmer? A lot of cops in the hub. A lot of cops. Wait, do I still have... I think I still have up my live split. I do. That's okay. A lot of cops in the hub. These shelves. Oh, maybe we can steal from them. They're empty. God damn it. Where is this from? Gunther. Welcome to my humble house. What can I do for you? Well, I wanted to make a note. Dan and wife. I think his name was Dan. Doesn't let wife speak. There was also Deputy Fry. There's also Gunther. Okay. Tell me about this little hub. Where can I find some ammo and weapons around here? What do you do around here? Who's the law around here? Who's the law around here? Well, you probably passed Deputy Fry on your way down here. His boss is Sheriff Green, and you'll find him at the police station most of the time. Tell me about police station. Sorry, no clue. Bro. Can I ask you another question? Sure, what else would you like to know? Where can I find ammo and weapons? Well, I buy most of my stuff from Beth over in the weapons store. What would I do if I was looking for something a little more exotic? Heard there's some guy in Old Town. Okay, wait, let me Beth at weapons store. Guy in Old Town with stronger weapons. Ask another question. Would mentioning your name help with the price? Probably not. She's sweet on her bodyguard, Sid. But you might want to try Butch. He runs the Fargo Traders, which... Wait, what? Oh, which owns her store. I see. I see. Okay. Another question. What do you do around here? Gunther? I get by. Hire on with caravans when I'm a little short on cash. Work with the farmers down south a bit. Okay. Thanks for the info. Seems like a reasonably helpful guy. What do we got in here? Farmer. The soil is too hard. Were you? Farmer? A lot of farmers. Soil's too hard. What is the bit here? There is no bit. We're just playing Fallout 1. Can I not move the camera any more up? Okay. Crimson. Okay, we got a sign. Let's see, any other signs up here? Okay, we got Crimson Traders over there. Sign for the market. Fargo Traders. Police, guns, FLC. FLC, I don't know who they are. Friendly Lending Company, General Store. Maltese Falcon. Bob's Iguana Bits. Classic. Okay. Let's go to the police first and talk to the sheriff. Deputy Kenny. Sheriff Justin Green. If you have business with the Hub Police, please talk to Sheriff Green. I only take care of the duties when Sheriff is unavailable. Hello, ma'am. My name is Justin Green. I'm the sheriff of this fine city. Is there something I could do for you this fine day? You're doing a fine job. Well, thank you. We try our best. Really tough in a city this size, but we try. Well, we do the best we can with what we've got. It's hard when the thugs have better firepower than you. All right. So what happens if I would like to report a crime? Well, spit it out. Sorry, I can't tell you. I'd be dead. We couldn't have that, but if you ever change your mind, please let me know. Okay. So we can report crimes to Justin to the sheriff. Police. Making notes. Police are here. Can report crimes to the sheriff. Cool. Guns. Check out this empty area. This is best weapon shop in town. Those water misers are responsible. Hi there, how can I help you? Any place in town I should avoid? Oh, yes. You ought to stay as far away from the Maltese Falcon as you possibly can. Decker and his greasy lapdog Kane are bad news. They'll eat you alive if you're not careful. I'd also give Lorenzo at the Friendly Lending Company a wide berth. Decker and Kane. Okay. There was also the Friendly Lending Company ran by Lorenzo. Maybe avoid? Can I ask you some questions? You tell me about Decker. Now, there's someone you don't ever want to mess with. He scares me. He owns. Why do you say it like that? He owns. Sorry, just reminds me of a friend that used to own it before him. Decker wanted it really bad, but my friend wouldn't sell. 2 days later, they found him dead in the back of an alley in Old Town. Why do you think Decker's responsible? My friend was a clean freak. Wouldn't come within 100 yards of Old Town. He was shot with a Magnum. No one in Old Town could afford one of those. Plus, he was shot once in the head and twice in the back. That sound like a robbery? My friend was just trying to get his life back. Get his life back? You probably don't understand, but most of us look forward to the day when we own our own lives. When our lives don't belong to the merchants or the money lenders. Don't you ever stop talking? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh, thanks. Is there any place in town I should avoid? I already asked that. What can you tell me about the different merchants? 3 main merchant groups. There's the Water Merchants, Crimson Caravan, and Fargo Traders. They also run the City Council. What do you want to know about? Okay, hold on. Let me... Maltese Falcon, Fargo Traders, Water Merchants, City Council. Tell me about the Water Merchants. They're in charge of all the water. Greedy people. I wouldn't want to work for them. Their pay is the worst job. They're just as bad. Did they always control the water? No. From what I heard, a while back, a group of merchants seized control of the water tower, proclaimed that they were the water merchants. People had to get their water from them. The merchant war raged on for years, till a man named Roy Green, yeah, Justin's grandfather, that's it, helped to negotiate an agreement that ended the war. So the merchant wars... What kind of agreement? Well, he set up the city council and set a limit on the price of water. Personally, I think they should have beat the tar out of them. Oh, sorry. I mean, show them who's boss. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Like, these guys just took over the town's water supply and was like, sorry, we're selling this now. And instead of just fucking taking it back, they're like, okay, we'll buy it from you, but not for too much. Another question about the merchants. Tell me about the Crimson Caravan. Bunch of crazy people. They'll do any job, no matter what the risk. I'm surprised they aren't missing more caravans than they are. They're missing caravans too? Let me write, Crimson Caravan. They're missing caravans. They'll take any job. The council established after the merchant wars. Water merchants took control of the water tower. Led to merchant wars. You need a notebook to write notes in? I've got my notepad up. I'm taking notes. Every time I alt-tab, it does this like weird graphic bug. But I'm alt-tabbing a lot to take notes. Actually, all the merchants have had a few caravans disappear. The Fargo traders are just unlucky, I suppose. How risky. They'll pass right through an area known to be attacked by raiders. They charge a lot so they can hire extra hands. The pay's great, but you have to be alive to spend it. Thanks. Another question. Fargo traders. Pay well, and their jobs aren't too deadly. So... Deadly jobs. Deadly jobs pay great. Fargo traders. Pay well. Jobs not too deadly. Meant the physical kind? No, it's just faster to type. They're fair and let me do as I please with the place. I like working with them. Plus, you can get a discount on anything you buy here if you work for Butch. Okay. So, gun shop. Discount if you work for Butch. Yeah, you can alt-tab Fallout 1. I play with the high quality patch, high def patch. So here, this is what my desktop looks like. But yeah, I'm able to like click out of it. I've got my notes here. But every time I click out of it, this shit happens. Did I watch Hail Mary? No, we are going to see it this weekend. There we go. City Council. 6 representatives, 2 from each of the main merchant groups. Everything needs at least 4 votes to pass. They can never agree on everything. Okay. We're learning a lot. City Council, 6 representatives. 2 from each main merchant group. 4 votes required to pass. Thanks, that's all the information I need. Okay, now do a little shop. Oh, what'd you say? Where was the job? Jobs posted in the center of the merchant market. Okay. What do you have to sell? Armor, knife, metal armor. Club. Beer, sledgehammer. Brass knuckles, grenade, throwing knife, SMG, FMJ, shotgun. I've heard the shotgun is good. $1,000 hair? Yo, peace out, Raph. $1,000 hair. Okay, but what if? Ah, I can't take all her moolah off of her. Yo, where does she keep her stock? All right, let's go talk to the Crimson Caravan. Guard. Dimitri. Hey there, how are you doing? The name's Dimitri Romara, head of the best caravan in the Wastes. Are you looking for a job? You look pretty fit. What's it to you? Okay, your name is Dimitri Ramada. That's what we're looking for. You like the thrill and excitement of battle, don't you? Bullets flying everywhere, whipping around your head, blowing your enemy in two, seeing the fear in their eyes. Ah, that's the life. You look like the kind of person that could serve us well. And we pay well. Oh, yes, we do. We've just had a few new openings if you are interested, but of course you are, right? What's the pay? We pay 600 hub bucks a job. That's each way. Hell, people say we take all the dangerous routes, but I say they're the most exciting. Need a little excitement in your life, am I right? Of course I am. Why do you always talk so loud? What, are you afraid of loud noises or something? No, but my ears are getting a little sore. Well, smartass. Go talk to Carrie in the next room if you want a job. Water chip. Water chip. Haven't heard of those before. Talk to Carrie. So, that old bastard gave you the okay to work for us, eh? Well, you must be one tough bitch. I'm impressed, but we'll see how you do. We leave only twice a month on the 3rd and 17th. Can you handle that? Go to all the local hotspots. Okay. Take jobs from Carrie. Caravan leaves on... What was it? The 3rd and 17th. They go to Junktown, Necropolis, Boneyard, and the pay. Only the best, 600 scripts. And yes, that is for each way, but you don't have to do both. That is a pretty tough caravan ride, and you're almost guaranteed to run into some raiders or worse. We'll have no sissies on my caravan, and you better have plenty of ammo. We leave on February 3rd. Are you interested? No. I am not physically prepared for that. What's the general store got? Mitch of the all-in-one store. Okay. Make a note of the all-in-one store. General / all-in-one store. Mitch. I like Mitch so far. What are you doing today? How may I help you? I'd like to buy something. What you got, Mitch? Geiger counter. $184. Man, I am broke. I should probably do a job or two, huh? FLC. This guy said, "Psst, come here." So what you doing in the hub? I don't see why that's really any of your business. Why? Looking for something that I need. Well, we all got needs. Might be able to help you with some of them. So what sort of needs you got? Needs, huh? I understand needs, but what might you know about satiating those needs? Stuff for needs, huh? Well, I know a guy over in Old Town that could probably fix you up with some stuff like that, but you know what? He needs to know who you are before you show up at his doorsteps. Let me guess. Invite's going to cost me. Exactly. So I'm thinking. Only for you, of course, 1,000 caps, so yous can talks to this guy without him blowing your head off first. Does he like me so much, Lemmy? Why don't you just do it for free? As you flex your muscles. Okay. I was just kidding about the pay for the info. Good joke, huh? Well, what you got to do is find your way over to Old Town. Over there is a guy named Vance. Just talk to him like I said. I'll let him know you're coming. You're all heart. Can I ask you a few more things? Sure, what else do you want to know about? Okay, Old Town. I don't know where Old Town is. Old Town. Talk to Vance. Lemmy sent us. What do you know about water chips? $500 bottle caps ought to do. All right, what's the info? Now, I wouldn't be the man if I gave away information for less it's worth. Come back when you got the caps. God. Lemmy. This guy's messed up. Sorry, man. Got things to do. Nice chatting with you, though. Fuck this guy. All right, FLC. This is the Friendly Lending Company. Ian, you got a doppelganger here with Lorenzo. I'm Lorenzo. The Munificent at your service. I give out loans, only 10% daily interest, a maximum of 10 days to repay. You won't find a more generous lending institution. Actually, sounds like a ripoff artist to me. Guido, Leon, why don't you show him what ripping off actually means? Start with his arms. Oh boy, here we go. This doesn't seem good. Oh my God. Cool. Ow. Gonna die, aren't I? I have 2 health. I'm dead. All right, I gotta talk to Lemmy real quick. None of your business. Whoops. Yeah, Rip is right. Looking for something I need. Let me guess if it's gonna cost me. Flex my muscles. Cool. Ask you a few more things. What else do you want to know about? Looking for a certain commodity. Stuff for needs, huh? Well, I know a guy over in Old Town. I already did that though. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm playing Fallout for the first time. I was actually hoping you could share some info. Well, I suppose. What do you need to know about these missing caravans? Deathclaw. It's got to be the Deathclaw. No one's safe anymore. What I think about changing? What I think about getting rid of splits? Yeah. Boom. Splits are gone. What about the Deathclaw? Man, some of the stories they say that. Some of the stories they say about that thing are just, well, there's something. What about the local police? They're great guys. It's just we have occasional misunderstandings. But I think they're a credit to their species. Soda voice? Soda voice? Whichever one that is. What? Misunderstandings? Like what? Can you believe someone accused me of extortion? Fortunately, my good friend Decker set them straight. Decker, from looking at my notes, Decker works at where's Decker? Decker. The Maltese Falcon. Yes. Tell me about Decker. Great guy. Good source of jobs to pay off my loans. Tell him I sent you. You might get a bonus. Bonus? What do you mean? Well, maybe not a bonus, but he's a great guy. Trust me on that one. What about the children of the cathedral? Can't say I'm too impressed. I run an honest, respectable business, and they accuse me of being a thief. The nerve of those people. They think a vow of poverty gives them the right to judge me. Vow of poverty? I'll bet their leader, this Morpheus character. All right, I gotta start typing cathedral. Children of Cathedral, led by Morpheus. I know that we meet him in the speed run. Tell me about yourself. Just a respectable businessman, that's all. We Giovannis have been respectable businessmen since the days before the Holocaust. Now that's tradition. What's your idea of respectable? You don't show us respect, you get hurt. How much more respectability can a man ask for? Okay. Okay, so the friendly lending company is where I can go for the Lorenzo. He's an extortionist. Gives out loans. Cool. Be a drunk. See some gamba going on here. Bartender. Do I normally make notes like this while playing games? Depends on the game, but not necessarily. I just feel like with this, I'm going to need to. What do you want? It better be good. Looking for a water chip. You talk to Decker. Cleansing the world of all that is evil. Need to talk to Decker in regards to what? A job. Who sent you? Lorenzo. Good. Follow me, but keep in mind that it would be in your best interest to keep anything that is said to you to yourself.
So, you're looking for a job. How fortunate. I have one that needs doing. Ah, but where are my manners? What's your name?
What business is it of
Everything
yours?
is my business in the hub. Either tell me or you may leave.
My name is
Well,
Patience.
The pleasantries are now concluded. Do you wish to hear about the job?
Why I'm here?
Background. There's a certain merchant who's, how to phrase this, not cooperating fully with the underground. Most people do not bandy the name of my organization around lightly. We control the hub.
Gotcha. So he controls the underground?
Most people do not bandy the name of my organization around lightly.
And the job? Oh, wait, let me make a note. So this is Decker. Decker runs the underground, which runs the hub. Where? Maltese Falcon. What up, Gilmore? The job?
Simple. Hunt down the merchant and his wife, and exterminate them.
How much for the job?
Standard pay. 500 caps to start. Another 2,500 when the job is done. Will you do it?
Want to say, yeah, just to kind of see what's going to happen. I mean, we'll get caps, which is nice.
Very nice. The merchant lives in the Heights, on Barter Street and Thunder Avenue.
Okay.
You're
Will send to kill merchant and wife located in the Heights, Barter Street, and Thunder Ave. Well, now, how does one get down to the basement again? Try to be quiet about it. Make sure you aren't seen. All right, we got a fair bit of caps now. We just gamba. I have 550 caps. How much would I like to bet? 5 caps. Winner! Double your money. You want to play again? Nope. All right, we are up on gambling, and we will never gamble again. Erwin, what's your deal, my man? Oh boy, can't you leave me alone? I have enough problems on my hand already. Problems? Maybe I can help you. I don't know. It takes a different caliber of hero than you. That's what he talks like. That's what Erwin sounds like. Why don't you come back here when you have a little more experience under your belt? Wow, rude. Rude. Bob, the proprietor of Bob's Iguana Bits. Welcome to Bob's Iguana Bits, the family eating place. Can I take your order? You can tell me about Decker. Distinguished gentleman in a less than distinguished business. Anything else? Kind of business. If there is anything that involves misery and suffering in the hub, Decker either controls it or wants to control it. What do you know about the missing caravans? Terrible business. Those poor people. Oh, those poor people. Losing their lives in such a ghastly way. Is there anything else I can do for you? Like feed you, perhaps? Anything interesting happening in the hub? Well, the only new thing is that the children of the cathedral has taken over the hospital. It's pretty boring around here lately. Okay. Children of the cathedral have taken over the hospital. Children of cathedral taken over the hospital. Okay. Okay. Oh, why don't I, I'm gonna Add. Window capture. Notepad. What if I did this? Oh, notes. Now you guys can see all my notes. Whoa! That wasn't right. Peace out, Big Swifty. All right, Bob. I'll take an iguana bit. Give me an iguana on a stick. Sure. We got the whole iguana on a stick for $20 and our prime select pieces for $8. I'll take one of the real ones. One whole iguana. Anything else? Nope. I'm good. Thank you. Iguana on a stick. Hell yes. Oh, a bulletin board. Let me go over there. I am stuck. Need work? The Fargo traders are currently filling the following positions. Caravan guards. Special position. Okay. Bulletin board offering. Positions. Caravan guard. Special position. Observant. Willing to travel in dangerous territory. Shoot. Wait, how do I review? The Rizzler was on WWE? Own weapons and ammo required for all jobs. Inquire with Rutger at the Fargo Trader's office. Interesting. Okay. So I can tell them Decker wants me to kill a dude. What happens when we do that? You're kidding. Well, did he ask you personally? Yes, he did. Excellent. I have already heard from other sources about this plan. You're the final confirmation I need. Take action against them. This is going to be rough. I can use any help I can get. I can pay you 1,300 scripts, 300 now, and the rest when we're all done. What do you say? It'll be a pleasure. I want it all up front. I want it all up front. No way. You seem trustworthy. But I can't be sure that you won't leave us when it gets hot. This way, one of us has to survive to make sure you get paid. This way, it might add a little bit of insurance. Sure. And leave as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, we just go right into the action. Okay. Well, okay, wait. Well, who's on my side? Deputy? Ian? Chair? Sheriff? Decker? Are they all gonna just target me? You kidding me, man? Go, Ian, go. Bro. And now I'm dead. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go. Let's get some armor and shit first. I have 500 caps, you know? How much does this cost? 1,000. Okay, I can't afford jack shit here. Try it again. I missed bull shots. Motherfuck. Kill him. Kill him, Ian. Dude, Deputy Fry is just getting rocked. So am I. Thank God I can fucking take a turn. Ow! I got hit for 16? Dude, Deputy Fry put up a fucking fight. And now he just runs? This coward. How did I fucking miss? 82%. I'm right in front of the guy. Dude, Deputy Fry was killed. My dude. I'm dead. 2 health? I'm dead. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. I am open to killing the dude though. Okay, so police can report Decker wanting you to kill merchant. Cool. Cool. Let's go to the east first. Loading only. Okay. Not too much going on over here, it seems. Skag. Oh, a skag. What are skags? Whoa! What did I do, my man? I just walked into the wrong part of town, it seems. What part of town is this? What's this part of town called? Old Town. Old Town. Old Town. I had notes about Old Town. Old Town. Talk to Vance. Tell him Lemmy sent us. Right. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how I can... Jacob. Welcome to Jake's. Okay, okay, I see. So there's downtown. There's Old Town. There's Jake's. Like to make a deal? What have you got? What you got for me, Jake? A lot of moolah. Flamer. How game? It's okay, Stoner Cat. I'm figuring it out. I'm broke as hell. Your selection's good. But I'm looking for something with more punch. Who was I talking to about shoot, who was I talking to? Guy in old so Beth, Gunther. I see. So he's saying so Jake in Old Town has stronger weapons, but Jake says that the stronger weapons are with gun runners in Boneyard. Probably have something to suit your needs. Heard the guys at the Brotherhood of Steel pack some pretty powerful hardware too. Brotherhood also has strong guns. I'm really liking this though. To re-answer your question though, Stoner Cat, it's a lot of info to parse, but I'm liking it. Vance, oh, this is the guy Lemmy told me about. Okay. What can I do for you? I've heard you've got what I need. Can I score some? Who are you? What goes on in this building? I heard you got what I need. Can I score some? You seem okay. Here's what I've got. All right, lot of chems. Leather jacket. Might be okay for some armor. 260. We take it for 200. Offer. Okay. 240. Fine. 260. All right, we got some armor. Our AC went up a lot already. Nice. Okay. Vance. He sells like drugs, leather armor. I don't like your kind. What are your friends over there? Who are your friends in the back room? Just some friends of mine. That's all you need to know. I'm gonna hang out for a while if that's all right with you guys. I see. Be a junkie? Look at the colors. Look at the colors! Gotcha. So these are people just getting absolutely stoned. Ian, you're blocking my way. Thank you. Who are your friends over there? That's Justin and Chad. Just here to make sure no one causes any trouble. Nice to meet you guys. Get down to business. I think I'll just hang out for a while. Okay. Okay. What do we got going on in here? Skags and peasants. Oh, a staircase. Don't mind if I do. Where the fuck are we, Ian? Door is locked. Oh, there was a trap. Well, how do I check for traps? Use traps. See, what can we lockpick? Can't pick that one, but how this one? Door's locked. Not able to pick the lock. Let's try again. There we go. What do you want? Tell me about the circle. You're lucky you'll consider yourself one of us by the end of the day. At home, part of the furniture, you know? Tell me about Decker. You don't discuss Mr. Decker in polite company. Tell me about the missing caravans. We had nothing to do with that. Hi. Hi yourself. Smitty. Don't want to talk to outsiders? Fine. Jasmine. Welcome to the Circle of Thieves. Circle of Thieves. Okay. Interesting. Staircase downstairs in one building to Circle of Thieves. Cleo. Loxley, leader.
Bloody impressive, making it through the defenses like that, hmm? What's your name, love?
I love this guy. Got an interesting accent, my friend.
It's a little gift from me, darn mum. Actually, a few generations before that. Do you like it?
It suits you.
Thank you. Have to work a bit to keep it with so little refinement about, don't you know? But enough of that. Loxley's the name, and yours is.
I'm Patience.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, actually. For now, let's get the other bit of politeness taken care of, shall we? What the bloody hell are you doing here?
I need to ask you a few things.
A few questions? Well, you're either incredibly brave or a total moron. Ask away, and then we'll show you to the...
Let's see. His energy confuses you? I love him. Tell me more. Any good
Other than
rumors?
the missing caravans? Not much. Oh, wait. One of my lads came back yesterday all aglow with a touch of radiation poisoning. Nasty business. Probably tiptoed a bit too close to the old hotspot.
Old hotspot. What is the hotspot? What about the hub?
Well, you've got the usual numbers of shops and things. Mix in some children of the cathedral nutcases. Add a dollop of Decker and his underground making life hard for us all. Top it with a sprinkle of greedy merchants, and that will just about cover it.
Sounds like you're a real Decker
Next question,
supporter.
please.
Tell me about underground.
Haven't a clue, actually.
Tell me about circle.
I really don't know.
Tell me more about
We
the circle.
steal from the rich, plain and simple. We give about, 10 to 20% to the poor folks over in Old Town. The circle keeps 20, which leaves the rest for the
Okay.
thief.
Okay, we got some Robin Hood action going on.
Oh, just the usual. The merchant caravans get fat off the poor, while that villain Decker...
All right, so these guys aren't big fans of
Check
Decker.
with the merchants, although your time would be better spent sizing them up for some night removal work. While I think it's absolute bunk, ask around about the Death Claw, or even follow a caravan out if you've totally lost your mind.
Okay.
Bloody impressive, making it through the defenses like that, hmm? What's your name, love? This is the famous Thieves' Circle. I thought you would have known this, seeing as how you made it through all the defenses and whatnot. But no matter, you're quite promising, and the Circle could use someone like you.
Okay, what do I have to
Simple,
do?
Really? You prove yourself as a thief. Succeed, and the world is yours. If not, then you'll never see us again. Except if you come looking. And if you don't understand, that last bit is a threat.
You mean you'll fail the whole place if I fail or try to kill me? What's the test?
So simple. In the Heights, you'll find Darren Hightower's home all plump and ripe for the picking. Are you ready for life?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Just talk to Jasmine in the room outside this chamber. She'll give you details, a map, and a few little goodies to help you on your way. But remember, if you even think about ratting us out to the cops, we'll be a memory before they arrive. But enough gloom. Cheerio, good luck, and ta-ta.
Nice. Okay. So the Thieves' Circle are located in a Circle of Thieves, led by Loxley, and he gives quests to pilfer High Tower in the Heights. Okay. Jasmine. Carrie Elwes, Robin Hood Men in Tights. I hear that. Welcome to the Circle of Thieves. I'm Jasmine. I'm here to make your infiltration of the Darren Hightower estate as painless as possible. Hightower's estate is located in the Heights. It has a minimum of 2 guards on duty at all times. Necklace is probably in a strongbox, which often have some minor traps. Okay. Minimum 2 guards. Necklace in strongbox. Likely traps. Lockpicks, a couple flares to make your job a little easier. Bottle of Nuka-Cola. Try not to kill Mr. Hightower. He's one of our favorite people. You got all that? What do you mean by favorite? I'm guessing by favorite she means they like to steal from him often. Well, he's been our benefactor on many occasions. If you kill him, someone smarter may take his place. We wouldn't like that. Fair enough. I hear you. Heard. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Bills fans must have been nearby. There's a broken table. Flappy. Ooh, pretty stuff. Why is the moon? What do you do around here? I do. Then you do. Then we all do. Not really. What do you do? I do this, then I do that. You see Harold? Harold's fun. His hair falls out. Falls in the wind. There it goes. Wind. Whatever. Where's Harold? Oh, there's Harold. Let's go meet Harold. Our guy.
Spare change, old friend, old pal? Can you help a poor mutant down on his luck?
Yeah, year's about 25. I mean, we love Harold.
Oh, kind of you, friend. Very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk out of there, you just might find a tear in old Harold's eye.
Why is that?
Rest of the hubber's been picking on me like a bad booger since I came back to town. I can't leave, though. When the deals are done, it's still my home.
I'm sorry for killing him 1,000 times in speedruns. No. What happened to you?
After the Great War, my vault was one of the first to open. Phew, long time.
Tell me more about those days.
All started with the sirens. I was young, but oh, I do remember that. A lot of terrible years followed, and I remember walking out of the vault late one morning.
What did you do then? Where was your vault located? What did you do then?
I was a trader. Did pretty good making a circuit between survivors. Lost a lot of good people, though. Gangers got 'em. Scavengers attacking the caravans, and mutant son of a dog if they weren't springing up like rabbits with a mission. Had to have an army of guards with just to do a deal.
Where were the mutants coming from?
Everywhere. Hell, seemed like you couldn't fart without hitting one. But mostly in the northwest.
Okay. You farted northwest? Why didn't you just avoid that area? Did you explore that area? You farted northwest?
Pretty good. Now, we mounted an expedition. God, Richard Gray led a small group of us up there.
Richard Gray?
Gray was a doctor. A little older than me, and Fran was smart. He found the source, some sort
was
of
that?
old military base. We lost a lot of folks getting in there.
How did you know this base was the cause? What were you running up against? How did you know this base was the cause?
Because it was like someone went bargain shopping at Mutant Land. Phew, cheaper by the dozens. Can't figure any other reason except that being the factory.
Did you examine the base
We got
closely?
pretty far inside. Wasn't a lot of us left by then. Gray, me, and a couple of others. One of them robots got Francine. Mark was wounded. Sent him back to the surface. Then it was just me and Gray.
Whatever happened to Mark?
This day, I don't know. He never made it back here, and well, I couldn't face the
Yeah, poor
waste.
Francine. Okay, real quick, I'm making notes. Harold went to Mariposa with Richard Gray, Francine, Mark. Francine died. Mark went missing. What about you and Mr.
Made
Gray?
it to some sort of central core, like a plant of some sort. That's when it happened.
What
A
happened?
robot crane crashed into us. Last I saw Gray, he was flying through the air and into some sort of acid bath. I was in bad shape and, well, I passed out.
How did you survive? How does this feel like our... Why does this feel like our murder mystery games? Because we're taking notes.
Didn't. Got killed. God, I love that joke. Well, I have no idea. Woke up in the wasteland, barely hanging on. Got lucky, and some traders I knew found me days later. Good thing, since I was already changing.
How did you
Brought me
mutate?
Here, and here all I know is it was something inside that base.
Do you think it could have been radiation?
How the hell should I know? Gray would have known if anybody could. Anyway,
Harold...
that's how the deal went down.
Harold is my favorite Fallout NPC, so
Thanks
this is
for
really
letting
cool
me
getting
do
the
it.
chance to meet him. Did I see the F1 button quick help menu? Yeah, yes. Yeah, I know about this. Harold,
Hey, it's you again.
Hi.
Anything I can do?
I'm gonna give him some more money, see what happens real quick.
Hey, anything I can do?
Oh, okay. Sad. Sad. How many days do I have left? Not many. 105. Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? So I'm not aiming to beat the game just all in this one playthrough. I'm trying to really gather just as much info as I can. Okay, well, I don't... Fuck. Come on, Ian. Do work, Ian. I gotta move. Wonder there's like a static number of caps that can spawn in a single game. I mean, I know that in Fallout 2. So do you mean... Because I know that in Fallout 2, when you, like, say, for example, when we go to Lao, when we refresh his inventory, he will get more money when we refresh his inventory if he doesn't have any. So I do know that you can replenish things like that. All right, so now we're going to just back away. We're going to back away a bit. Let them come out fully. Are you kidding me? Bro just fucking crits me? Okay, how about this? We run kind of towards the police. See if they'll get involved. Rough Guard was critically hit for 36, knocked out, and had his armor bypassed. Dude, Ian going off. Oh my god, there's so many people in that cluster, though. How do I know who's who? I can't tell who is who. Is this Ian? I don't know. Rough Guard, critically hit. Stand right behind this guard to manip these guys into shooting him by shooting me. By trying to shoot. No, Ian was killed? All right, let's see if these guys fall for it. How are you shooting me through him? This guy's good for nothing. Good for nothing. Say you fire up a save of Fallout 4, does it lock in all the item spawns and shit? No, a lot of things are, a lot of spawns are locked in before you enter an area. So like in Fallout 3, we will, in some categories, like we'll dupe Nuka-Cola Quantum, but we need the Quantum to spawn in a container first. So we'll like make a save right outside the Super Duper Mart and enter over and over and over until it spawns. Okay. Learned a lot in Old Town. Let's head southeast now. Brings us to the merchants. All right, next area. Merchants. This is where the water merchants are. Dude, where are people at? A lot of people in here.
Tommy is #1.
Born Annoying. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you, dude. I'm not #1. I'm not #1. #2. I'm #2. What is this? Thorndyke. Oh, is this... Are these the children? Yeah. Okay. So the children of Cathedral are here. Oh, I'm the piss man. I appreciate that. Madam, you are injured. I can treat you if you wish. I am a healer. Go ahead. What do you say? I recommend a few days. What? I'm a healer. What do you charge for your services? There are a few wise ones among the ancients who believe virtue is its own reward. That is my belief as well. Perhaps if more people shared this opinion, there would have been no need for the holy flame. Forgive me, but I have no patience. Wait, that's me. I'm patience for a long conversation. There are other people who may instruct you better than I. The holy flame. I can help drum up some business. I'm very good at hurting people. MFL win came down to 1 point separating first and second. No way. Holy Flame just nukes? Yeah, that's what I figure. What is this place about? For me, madam, it is a place to practice the gift of healing. For others, it is a place where stray souls may be gathered and put on a productive path. Forgive me, but I have no patience for a long conversation. Fine, man.
Why do you disturb an elder of the cathedral?
Interested in your church, and I want some info. Do you have any pamphlets?
Continue to mock me, and I will have you thrown out.
Not mocking you, honest. It's obvious that kindness and good temper aren't part of your religion. Not mocking you, honest.
Why are you here? What would bring you to the children of the cathedral?
Seeker of knowledge, I would like to learn more. I need to know how to burn this place down, so I was looking for structural weaknesses. I'm a seeker of knowledge.
Are you a child?
Lady, do I look young to you? Am I one of the children of the cathedral? No. I am a devout believer.
Are you interested in converting to our faith? We can offer you what no one else can.
Voice actor sounds very familiar. What's that?
A lifetime of contentment, fulfillment in the knowledge you're working to rebuild the planet and make it a better place for those who follow.
Sounds very interesting. Could you tell me more? I seek fulfillment. Oh yeah, I bet there's a lot of rebuilding going on, and I'm sure your cups are overflowing with fulfillment. Sounds very interesting. Could you tell me more? I seek fulfillment.
You are in the right place for spiritual fulfillment. The children of the cathedral seek a peaceful resolution of our world's problems and could use your help.
What are the children's plans for mutants? How can children find peace in this wasteland? What are your plans for mutants?
Those that can be brought into the fold shall be. Those that resist will suffer.
Sounds like a tough job. Now it's time for you to have a little suffering, as it should be. May you succeed. Sounds like a tough job.
Perseverance. The children can accomplish.
Okay, well, I really didn't learn
Holy
anything.
Flame to you, my child.
Who's the Holy Flame?
There is no one greater than the Holy Flame, and we are his servants.
So what's the reasons for someone to join your
lifetime
order?
Of contentment,
Okay.
fulfillment. Believe what you will.
Tress McNelly? Tress McNelly? Oh, so she's in a ton. She's in so much. Holy smokes. Yeah, so I've definitely heard her before in video games too. Jeez. "677 episodes of The Simpsons? Who is she on The Simpsons?"
Blessings of the Holy Flame to you, my child.
Interesting. Okay. Jane. No one over here. Water merchants. All right, you assholes. How do I get... Ah, I have to open this door. Agnes Skinner, Dolph, Crazy Cat Lady, Lunch Lady Dora. Jeez. Water merchant guards. Water merchant... water caravan employees. Master merchant. I don't care what they say. We need new part. Oh, yes. Sorry. What can I do for you? Do you have a water chip? Water chip. Oh, those old vault purifying control chips. Well, I'm sure I speak for the entire town when I say you won't find one here. Without the proper equipment, they're worthless. Only a vault or maybe Necropolis would have any use for one. Okay, interesting. Necropolis. Might have use of a water chip. Necropolis, why would they need one? Well, it's just a guess, really. We tried to start a caravan route to Necropolis once, but they refused to trade with us. Nobody in their right mind refuses water these days unless they have a reliable supply. I figure they must have their own purifier, or they would have died out a long time ago. So, are you looking to have us go up to your vault? No thanks. I don't know if I can trust you. Can't trust me? I'm routinely trusted to deliver water to people far more paranoid than yourself. Who do you think we are, terrorists? I mean, you did kinda take control of the water tower and then try and sell it to people. Okay, fine. How much money do you want to start the caravans? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply anything. I can't take the risk. I want a job. You're hired. Wait, what position? Oh, caravan guard, right? Yeah, sure. You can work for us. You look okay. Okay, so I work for them now? That's pretty funny. They're like, you want a job? Okay, yeah, you're hired. Okay. What is this cow doing inside? It's brumming. Moo. Moo. Okay. Think I've had enough of the merchant area. So now let's head southwest. This should bring us to the heights, I'm pretty sure. Yes, heights. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, let's make a note. Heights. So this is where first Darren Hightower is. Right? Was it Hightower? Yeah, Darren Hightower. There's also where there was that guy Decker wanted me to kill. Rick, a guard. What do you want? Excuse me, can I ask a few questions? Your head on a stick. Make it quick. I'm not supposed to be talking on the job. Where am I? What's your job? Sorry to bother you. What's your job? To make sure no one messes with Mr. Hightower. I'm actually interested in killing Mr. Hightower. It's time to earn your pay. Probably shouldn't be here. This is the Heights. Mr. Hightower lives here and he only sees people on appointment. Can I set up an appointment? No. Well, fuck off, Rick. Asshole. Oh, this is a small area, huh? Interesting. 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 All right, real quick. I do have to go to the bathroom again. So I'm going to pause real quick. I'll be right back. Just a minute or two. We'll find this goddamn Hightower guy. For some reason, I feel compelled to mention that in Boise, in the 90s, one of the lead newscasters on our local local news channels was named Claudia Weatherman. I mean, was she a meteorologist? Lot of high tower guards. Lot of high tower guards. George, the door guard. Can I help you? Or can I help you? Yes! I have an appointment with Mr. Hightower and I'm running very late. Oh, fuck. I didn't read it, though. I accidentally double-clicked. I go talk to George again so I can read it. Not a meteorologist? That's messed up. That's just messed up, dude. Oh, no, man. You're Mr. Wait, I'll let him chew you out yourself. Go on in. What is your business here? I must speak with Mr. Hightower. I've come to kill Mr. Hightower. What business is it of yours? Urgent news for Mr. Hightower. Whatever it is, you can tell me Mr. H is busy right now. Why do you have to be so difficult? Would much rather tell him in person. It's a matter of life and death. Decker has put a contract out on Hightower's life. I think that's interesting. That's kind of like lobbing a grenade. Again, what a fool Decker is. Well, I guess he's not as big as a fool as the guy he hires for these jobs. See here, check out my gun. Leon shows you the side of the gun with 5 deep scratch marks are available. Each one of these marks is for a past attempt on Hightower's life. I bagged each and every one of them. Tell me, do you know what this fool Decker hired looked like? No. Thank you for the advance warning, but Mr. Hightower doesn't like strangers hanging around. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. That's it? No reward? What the hell is wrong with you people? I don't like your attitude. Okay, I'll leave. Okay, so how are we going to steal? Well, let's wait for night. Cannot rest at this location. Why not? How about inside here? There we go. Nope. Can't rest here either. Wait until midnight. Let's go back. After sundown, nobody is allowed in here. The other guards won't even give you a warning. They catch you, they'll attack. You'd better get back downtown while your head is still attached to your neck. Sorry, I'll be on my way. Are these guys all going to bed? Maybe they are. Hightower's wife. And then Hightower's up there. Okay, how could I possibly sneak in? How could I possibly sneak in here? What do I have in my inventory? Not a whole lot. Flare. Nuka-Cola. I like go through the window. Oh, wait. We have a window. We have a window to go in. We're in. Shut the door. We're in. Okay. I need to find the jewelry box. Do these fuckers ever go to sleep? see a locked strong box. Is this it? Strong box is locked. Okay, let's lockpick it. Unable to unlock the strong box. Try again. Try again. Oh fuck! There was a trap. Of course. Okay. We knew the trap. We were told about the trap. I just forgot. So we have to check it for traps. Check it for traps. Find a trap on the strong box. Okay, what do I do with it then? Failed to disarm the trap. Failed to disarm the trap. Failed to disarm the trap. Successfully disarmed the trap. Okay, now lockpick. Successfully unlock the strong box. Okay, we got a necklace. Okay, I just wanted to test. I'm gonna actually wait for him to walk away. And now we make our break for it. Cool? Cool. Alright, cool.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Yo! It's Pat! Thank you for the 7-month resub, 4-month streak. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. Okay, oh wait, no, this is the merchant area. We need to go to Old Town. I'm gonna go up to Old Town. Okay, and here in Old Town, I have to go, where's the building? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think it's up here. So just double check since I'm here anyway. Nope, yep, it is over here indeed. I just don't remember where the door is. Here it is. Oh, right, I have to go up to this door up here. Where I'll go in. Go up here. Take the staircase. Run on down.
Oh, how nice to see you again. Do you have a little something for me?
My resignation. I decided not to take your stupid test. I didn't get it yet. Here's the necklace. Here's the necklace.
Well done! Congratulations! You're now a member of the world-famous Thieves' Circle. Let's get Jasmine over here and throw a topper, shall we?
Yeah, let's throw a topper. Hear that, Jasmine? Let's top. Well done. Here's your reward. Jasmine gives you 3,000 bucks. By the way, here's a little something extra for you out in your future felonious forays. Nice alliteration. Jasmine hands you a set of electronic lockpicks. Electronic lockpick. For defeating electronic locks and security devices. Okay, okay. Let's see, Loxley, you got anything else for me? Loxley looks too busy to talk. That's a shame. Clea? Tell me about Loxley. Error. What? What? Error. What? Weird. Okay. Well, that gave us, we don't have, and we're still radiated. Fuck. Okay, so we can go steal that necklace. Gives us 3,000 bucks. Let me make a note of this. 3,000 bucks. 3,000 caps. Now, let's see how far that'll take me at this, what's his name? Jake? Yeah, I believe it's Jake. Yeah. Metal armor. Assault rifle. Shotgun. Shells. How much do the shells cost? Okay. Combat shotgun. Now that's interesting. That's pretty pricey though. Alright, so I'm interested in the regular shotgun. Sniper rifle. Interested in that.
The beaches
Yo, Canada, Casper. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. How you doing? 1956. Okay. We have got ourselves a shotgun. Let's go see if we can't kill Decker now. Like to report a crime. Decker tried to hire me to kill a merchant. Yes. It'll be a pleasure. Let's do it. I'm ready. Nice. Nice. This thing is nice and strong. Dude. With one punch, he deals 31 damage? Hello? Let's see, who is this? Justin Green, Deputy Fry, Ian, one of Deckard's guards, Kane. Let's go for Kane first. Very, oh, and hit for 42. I have 1 HP. Thank God he didn't go for me. Please don't go for me, Decker. He missed. I'm alive with 1 HP. Okay, so now let me back up a little bit. Nice miss. Bozo. I'm getting absolutely rocked over here. I think this combat might be too hard to go for right now. Like it might need more companions, more armor, more gun skill. Go for Kane. Go for Kane. I'm dead. Nope. One HP. I'm likely dead here. Sheriff Green killed. Great. Now I'm killed. Okay. I don't think we can do that yet. Though it's good to know that I can do that. I can go 300 gold up front. And then that would give me 13 total. Cool. All right. Okay, that all being done, I'm not sure, aside from shop, not quite sure what else there is for me to do here. I have to wait for business hours. Sure. 6 a.m. Oh, I have to put away my weapon. Okay. I want to buy something. So metal armor. How much will this run me? 1466. And what if I... shoot, I have to take off my clothes first. Take off the leather armor. I want to buy... leather, metal... And then there was combat armor, right? I guess you don't have combat armor. Well, I'll take a metal armor. And then we'll cover the difference. 167. Cool. Cool. There we go. Now we got some freaking armor, baby. All right. How about we go try and fight Decker now? Now that we have better armor. Though I don't think it's going to work. But, you know, may as well. Win in Rome, right? Win in Rome. Hit for 18. Hit for 13. Nice. Hit for 5. Cool. That's better than before. Nice job, Ian. Mess him up. Nice. Kane hardly did any damage. The notepad you keep track of everything is so real. How am I enjoying my casual playthrough? I am so far. I'm actually really into it. I found myself thinking about it a lot over the weekend. Dude, Sheriff Green, you gotta put up a fight, man. We're gonna just keep trying to... Oh, I have to reload first. Why can't I reload? Oh, there we go. I have to right click. Thrust, throw. Okay. Five HP. I'm definitely gonna have to heal on my next turn. I'm still alive, that is. Sheriff Green, please don't die. Sheriff Green, please don't die. Sheriff Green, please don't die. Decker, stop using stim packs. Oh, nice. One of Decker's guards is down. All right, and I'm gonna shoot Kane because he's standing over Sheriff Green. Hardly hit him. Any plans to do the second one? Yeah. Yes, of course I plan to. Of course I plan to play the second one eventually. We have to play the first though. Dude, Sheriff Green, my man. Now I'm not. How am I gonna get paid? And I accidentally skipped my turn. And I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. So much more whoops, I quit it out of the game. Much more manageable that time. Still a little on the weak side. It'd be nice to have another body or two with me, some more companions, so that I'm able to so that we just have a little bit more going on in terms of bodies in the fray.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
I definitely read a post-nut clarity RPG in the stream title.
Yo, Vins, thank you for the 19-month streak, 27-month total resub. Thank you, dude. How you doing today? Why can't I go walk that far? Jeez, come on, game. Okay. Okay, so that was the hub. I believe this is Junktown up here. Yes. You better put that away. Junktown is a friendly place, friend, and we want to keep it away. Sounds fair. By the way, what is the local law regarding weapons? Good you asked. No weapon can be drawn except in self-defense. If you start a fight, it's your fault. Other than that, it's your right to go around armed. Just don't pull a knife or gun without just cause. Have a good day. Okay. I'll put that away. And we're at Junktown. Cool. Cool. This, let's see. Junktown entrance. Where are we at? Junktown. There we go. Now, heavily muscled, scarred man with a mustache. What's there to do around here? Give me the big picture in Junktown. Who are you? Head of the guards, my name's Lars. For that matter. I'm Patience. Welcome to Junktown. Can you fill me in on Junktown? Me and my men here work for Killian Darkwater. We keep some order in this town, dealing with all of the murderers, thieves, and other scumbags who come in from the desert. If you want my advice, stay away from Gizmo. That feed runs a crooked operation, but we just haven't been able to prove anything. He and his lackeys, the Skulls, are going to take the fall sometime soon. If Killian has anything to say about it. All right, so in Junktown, we have Killian Darkwater. And then Gizmo. Gizmo and the Skulls. Good to know someone's keeping the peace around. What keeps you law boys from just busting Gizmo and the Skulls? Gotta do it all proper like. We know that Gizmo runs a rigged operation and all, but we need hard evidence to bring him down. Same with the Skulls. They rough someone up, we bring one or two of them in. But nothing changes. We just don't have the direct evidence tying them to any of the killings or muggings. Maybe I can help you with that. Hell, if you think you can get some dirt on either of them, we'd appreciate the help. Killian's the one to talk to if you want to talk about Gizmo. But if you get some info on the Skulls, just come back to me and the boys. Or me and the boys will take care of them. Okay. So we've got Gizmo and the skulls. Both of whom we want to get rid of. Skulls. Find proof of... find proof... Oh, I guess you guys can't really see that part of it. Let me move down. There we go. Find proof of, I don't know. Find proof of wrongdoing. Report to Killian. Find proof of wrongdoing. Report to Lars. Let's see what we got in here. Junktown Guard, Junktown Guard, Junktown Guard. Junktown Guard. Wooden wall. Wooden wall. Let's... A fridge. Container that appears to be locked. A fridge that appears to be locked. What happens if I lockpick it right in front of him? Gain experience points. What do we got in here? We got some Nuka-Cola, some fruit, some booze, and some beer. Take all your Nuka-Cola and fruit. No problem. There's a jail over here. Andrew. Andrew running the jail. Let's talk to Andrew. How can I help you? Who are you? I'm Andrew. My job is to guard the jail. What are you doing? I'm guarding the jail to make sure the merchants don't get in or out. Why would you keep people from getting in the jail? Someone might leave something, help a prisoner escape, or someone might get inside and stuck until we can find some keys. Get the keys. Oh. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. Okay, so... Oh, dude. Oh, it's a wooden table. I was going to say, dude, someone opened a hole in the ground in there. Hey, knock it off. Okay, fine. I'll knock it off. Who have we got in here? Junktown Citizen. Let's see. We got 3 more bodies in there. That's the hospital, I see. Okay. Yeah, doesn't it look like a fucking manhole? Like, come on. Who we got here? Doc Morbid? Flash? Doc Morbid's assistant Cougar. What's up, Doc Morbid? Doc Morbid, can I help you? Yeah, I need some help. Let's have a look. Okay, I have your test results. Perfectly healthy. Minor radiation poisoning. Not much I can do about that. Cost will be $0. Payment is due before treatment. Guess I will pay. Excellent. Come back again. Thanks, you didn't help me. Nothing, just making small talk. Okay, he doesn't do small talk, I see. Watch yourself around the dock. How's it going? Good, and you? Cougar is always fine. Hey, I gotta know. You need to talk to my man Flash here. He can help you out. Okay, they don't really do anything. Don't have much for me right now. Okay. Oh, this area is in sex percent, ain't it? Yeah, the hotel. Let's see, where are people at? 1 person in here. A lot of people throughout the hotel. Dark Waters. There's a general store. Cool. Cool. Okay. I think this is going to be where I call it for the day. Chilling in Junktown. And we'll continue Fallout 1 casual next stream. As for what else we're doing next stream, we'll see. We might be doing more Fallout 1 any percent, trying to get the record. We're only 3 seconds off from tying record. Who knows? We might spend some time doing other runs. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to wrap up stream now. I'm going to send it on over to Tom and Noose for the wheel of hosting. But thank you, everyone, for hanging, for chilling, for wishing me luck and everything. And now I'm going to see you guys in 2 days. Peace, everyone. Peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentle-thems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. It is good to see you each and every stream. As always, if you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel. Whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Let's see what type of stream we got today. I, as always, am hoping for a speedrunner. Raid message, as always, is the anus has chosen you, so please get that message copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked in their chat, we will go with the angus has chosen you. Let's see, what do we got today? What do we got? Come on, speedrunner. What up, Jade? What number are you guys hoping for? Me, as always, hoping for speedrunner, of course, but I wouldn't complain about some Fallout action or a Tom choice. All right, come on, baby. Number 1. Number 6. First random stream. All right, random Twitch stream. Twitch random. Stream unavailable. What? Random stream. Stream unavailable. Okay, this website is broken. Where's the random Twitch stream website that I always use? What? Wait. Why? Twitch stream random. What? Wait. Is the Twitch stream shuffle? Random. Is the website that I always used gone? Hold on. I'm checking my history. Twitch random. Random Twitch stream. The website guys, I think the random Twitch site. Let me see if it works on Edge. Yeah. Random Twitch stream. Let's see if there's another site for it that comes. No, nobody.live. Okay, yeah. Why wasn't that coming up when I was Googling a minute ago? Nobody.live. There we go. This is the site. Okay. So we're looking for a stream that has not followers only mode on. That's the big important thing, is it's not followers only mode. And also they're in English. That's the other big thing. And I got an ad. Okay, I have an ad. Let me see if this that person is followers only. Okay, cannot do that one. This person, let's see. They are live to 0 viewers, except all I see is a black screen. Okay, wait, might have one. This is the downside, is I then have to pull it up on Twitch to double check. And that doesn't necessarily work all the time, because Twitch isn't the best website to actually try and load things. Okay, we're just gonna raid this person, because they're the first person that came up that it was able to load. They are playing PUBG. We're gonna raid this person playing PUBG. XWKSX Mikilla XX. We're gonna raid them, and I will see you all in 2 days on Thursday. Peace, everybody. Peace.